him. Hello? Hello, Dest? Everything is exploding and going very terribly. But hey, what's up? Yeah, I should have known that after, my brother and I's last, Metaphor stream had 30 minutes of audio troubleshooting, that this one would not go well either. Which, by the way, yeah, the more we play of, Metaphor, the more we've come to the conclusion that it's just kind of like not a professionally translated game. It's kind of like just a... The translation for that game had to have been done over a weekend. The quality control is non-existent. Which is actually fairly similar to, this section of Final Fantasy XIV. Just a whole lot of very, very poor quality mistakes. But yeah, hopefully, everything is working. Hey.
なんだ、その罰の悪そうな。
ノルブラント中から来た連中が集まってで。
Okay. Hang on, I should actually get all of my stuff repaired up. Probably a good idea. But yeah, I've been told that all of the chores and literally pointless time wasting is you know, past us, and we're pretty much on to the good shit here. Though the last several times that I've been told that, that has not been the case. So I'm not entirely sure how much I believe that at this point. Also, you know, my friends and chat have been very keen on gaslighting me. Such as when they convinced me that that one dude, I don't even remember his name, the stupid guy, Yotsuyo's lackey, was going to be a recurring character. But yeah, let's hop right in. You'll see he's coming back. Fuck you, Patch. Ooh. Yeah. That's a fucking... This is such a cool... Yotsuyo's brother? No, or fucking underling. Whatever his name was. The Rogadin guy who's the worst character in the game so far.
あんたたちも無事だったし、こうしてトディアの命名石も見つかった。これで心置きなく彼女の葬儀が執り行えるよ。
I'm glad to see you're all alright, and yeah, you found Polya's name stone. Yeah, now we can hold her funeral. We can take care of her funeral.
あんたたちも参列してくれないか？この石を見つけてくれた人となれば、遺族も夜の民の仲間たちも喜ぶはずさ。
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, would you be willing to attend as well? If, you know, the person who recovered her stone, or if the people who recovered her stone were to be there, I think that it would make the, her family and her friends in the the disciples of the night very happy.
じゃあ、オイラは葬儀の支度をしてくるよ。あんたはぜひイ
Yeah, yeah.
ンフィリアにも声をかけてやってくれ。
I'm gonna go make preparations for the funeral. Yeah, please, if you could let Minfilia know as well, that'd be fantastic. Thank you.
葬儀は南側にあるイタリアン署で行われる。中に誰かしらいると思うから声をかければ3列の案内をしてくれるはずさ。
Okay, yeah. That was weird. The OCR being slow is kind of annoying. Yeah, okay. Funeral will be held in, like... Yeah, I mean, I guess you could go with, like, dark. Just, like... dark room. Probably. It's just, you know, dark place. Yeah, there's somebody inside, so, yeah, okay. Directions.
なんだ、その場。
サンクレット、お帰りなさい。あのね、私、スリザーバウの皆さんから夜の眠について教えてもらいました。
Oh, yeah, thank you, welcome back. I learned a lot about the Disciples of the Night from everybody here in
それか
Slitherbound.
ら、オレオさんと一緒に罪食いを退治して遺品の回収を勝手に出歩いてしまったけれど、でも、
You know, then I went with the, you know, Warrior of Light Darkness to, you know, take out some Thin Eaters and recover you know, an important memento. Yeah, like a, you know, I went out without telling you, but,
そいつと一緒なら構いはしないさ。ただ、怪我の手当てはしっかりしておけ。
yeah, as long as you're with them, it's fine. As long as you went with them, it's fine. Just, you know, just make sure you, you know, treat those injuries of yours.
どうして怪我したって分かったんですか？
Hey, how did
そ
you
れ
know
よ
I
りも
was
オ
injured?
レオが用事みたいだぞ。
Yeah, don't, yeah, never mind about that. Looks like they got some, business with you.
ごめんなさい。
Oh, sorry.
何か
You have some, you have some business with me? You have
トッ
something
ティ
to
ア
tell
さ
me?
んの葬儀に3列。
Oh, okay, you don't want us to join the
わかりま
funeral?
した。お邪魔
attend
で
the
ないな
funeral?
らば、ぜひ参加させてもらおうと思います。時間になったらイタリアン署に行きますね。
As long as we're not intruding, I'll be happy to join. So wait, hold up. I don't know this kanji compound here. I feel like I should. The place for this, like, the name here. I think it's completely made up, but... I didn't even hear how they read it. Yeah, it's like the darkest room. Yeah, I couldn't think of anything else to do for it. It's like utmost darkness or something like that, maybe? Whenever you run into manufactured names, it's always a pain in the ass. I mean, yeah, that's about what it looks like. We're just very deep underground. Hold up. Guys. That is a flat fire PNG. That is not even slightly animated. Guys. Oh my god, it doesn't even track with you. It's literally just two intersecting fire PNGs. It's literally just two intersecting fire PNGs. Oh no. It doesn't even follow you. It's just... Oh no. I mean, I get it. This would be like a lot of fires, but literally all of them are just two intersecting fire PNGs. Oh, fucking no. Maybe you should put these at like floor level for people to walk over. Okay. Yup.
物静かな老婆から青炎のろうそくを手渡された。これを備えて待てと言いたいようだ。
Oh, she had to be a blue flame candle with the fireless candle with like two little pieces of plastic in it. Okay, cool. Sick, I got one of them. Yup. Yup. Fucking hell. That looks very not good. They're not even animated in the cutscene. No. This is all I can think about now. Yeah, it's like, yeah, we thought we'd, at least do this much. And be, here with you, by your side. Catman. Hold up. I know this is like a very nice scene and everything, but I think that jade might also just be two. I think that jade might also be two flat PNGs overlaid on top of each other. Well then, let's begin. I feel like you could have at least animated them in the cutscene, man.
光に痛むことなきマナは身に犬。彼女に祈りを。
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, our friend Tadia. Yeah, her true name. Yeah, like unspoiled by light. Was Min. Or Mini. Minin? Minin? How the this is such an awful... Why do they have to pick the worst katakana names physically possible? These are... Minin. 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 Ugh. Let us offer, prayer for her. That's definitely a PNG. That's not even a 3D model.
汝が命を天の暗き海に返そう。
命を。Yeah, like, I actually do like, this is like, let thy life return to the, to the dark seas of heaven. Or you can even go with, the dark sea above.
汝の行く先に悲しみと恐れはない。
Like, he's specifically reciting something that sounds like, you know, scripture, almost. Yeah, it's like your trials were with us upon, you know, this earth. Yeah, but where thou go, there will be no sorrow and no fear.
暗き海は満たされる。穏やかな静けさと温かな慈しみで、汝を思う我らの祈りで。
Yeah, the Dark Sea is filled with, yeah, with like a gentle serenity and like a warm love. Yeah, we think of thee with our prayers. Or it's like, in thought of thee, we offer our prayers. Oh no, that is actually a 3D model. But I saw the theme through it.
あれが彼らにとっての夜空。今は遠い天の海。
Yeah, that is the night sky for them. Like now far from their reach, the sea of heaven. Heavenly Sea is also good.
の命を天の暗き海にお運びください。夜の使い、闇の戦士よ。
Yeah, please. Yeah, we ask that you carry their life to the dark heavenly sea. Yeah, messenger of night, warrior of darkness. Or like envoy of night. Something like that.
聞いたわ。葬儀の準備も手伝ってくれたそうね。本当にありがとう。
I heard that you helped with the funeral arrangements. Yeah, thank you so much.
各地に伝わっている闇の戦士にまつわる伝承。その源流は夜の民の祈りだとされているの。
Oh, yeah, the myths and folklore about the warrior of darkness that's spread throughout the world are said to have started from the prayers of the disciples of the night.
トッティアは 誰より熱心に祈る子だったから。闇の戦士と呼ばれたあなたが最後に拾い立ち会ってくれて嬉しがったと思うわ。
Yeah, Claudia, like, was more fervent in prayer than almost anyone else. I'm sure she would have been delighted that, you know, you, the warrior of darkness, were the one to find her and, yeah, witness the, like, her funeral. I mean, I'm gonna be like, I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit. That was a very awkward animation.
本当に魂を運ぶわけではなくても、ここの人たちが本物の夜空を見ることができたら、きっと感じると思うんです。
Yeah, like, even though you didn't really carry away their souls, I think if the people here could really see the true night sky, they would きっと感じると思うんです. Like, that's how they would feel. You know, it would feel like it actually matters. It's important to them.
祈りはちゃんと届いていた。生きていたって証がまだそこに続いてるんだって。
Notice how many times they keep saying this. 生きていた証. They've said this phrase so many fucking times in this whole expansion. Yeah, their prayers were answered. Well, it's more like their prayers were heard, rather. Yeah, the proof that they lived, like, is still, like, continues on, is still present.
だからその何も嘘になったりはしません。私も大積み杭を倒してみんなに夜空を見せたいです。
I'm interested in this line specifically. They just keep getting rid of it. They keep getting rid of this. The Ikteita Akasi keeps getting removed from the script. This is, you might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. That's not the same thing. They say they could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. Also, don't use biblical cosmology terms if you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, I get that you want to use the word firmament because it's like a biblical thing, but you're not using it right. And it's not a thing that Minvilia, or this character who is currently known as Minvilia, would say. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? But, like, this, they keep removing the phrase, proof that we lived. Proof that I lived. Legacy, like, something that remains on to, like, it's all past tense. It's all, the phrase in Japanese is assuming death. And they keep, like, skirting around it in the English. For some unknown reason. You would think if you see a phrase being repeated so much, that you would actually, like, I don't know, find some way to then repeat a similar phrase in English. But no, they never fucking do. It's bizarre. But also this, this 何も嘘になったりはしません is hard. It's like we can't... It's like I won't let that be a lie, kind of. I think. Yeah, I want to take down the great sin eaters and show everyone the night sky again. Sorry, yeah, I got ahead of myself.
Yeah, いい決意だ。夜の民にも夜空を見せてやろう。
Yeah, no, that's, you know, some good determination there. Let's show the disciples of the night, you know, the real night sky.
それならちょうどよかったわ。実は例の石板から有力な情報が拾えそうなの。
If that's what you intend to do, then yeah, it's perfect timing. I found something quite useful, or yeah, quite promising, in that tablet.
最初に案内した部屋に集まってちょうだい。面白い話になってきたわよ。
Okay, let's get a lore dump going. You know, everybody, please come to the that first room I led you all to. It's getting quite interesting. Things are getting quite interesting. Boy howdy, I hope so. But yeah, for some reason in the English, it's been very consistent. They've taken phrases in Japanese that are pessimistic and not necessarily strictly pessimistic, but that are, you know, fatalistic, that are... The phrase, like, proof that we lived assumes death. It can only exist with death. It's not like we're saying, oh, we're going to make the world a better place. It's just like we're going to leave behind a monument so we aren't forgotten. That's it. There's nothing else is being asked for. Whereas the English keeps putting this, like, weird positive spin on things. Of saying, like, oh, we'll make the world a better place for our children and our children's children. We'll plant trees that we will never sit under the shade of. Which is very different.
揃ったわね。それじゃあ、ここまでの石板の解読結果をあなたたちにも共有するわ。
Okay, yeah, we're all here. So then, let me share with you what we've learned from deciphering the tablet so far. Oh, okay.
さて、まずはあの石板が何なのかという話からね。
Yeah, first of all, let's first of all is a matter of what exactly that tablet is.
あれはロンカ帝国の時代の末期に時の皇帝が命じて記させた石板とみて間違いないわ。
It is I'm utterly certain that this tablet is something that the emperor of the Ronka Empire ordered to be written at the end of the empire. During the fall of the
末
empire.
期のロンカ帝国といえば周辺諸国との戦が絶えず領土を奪われていく一方、相当に苦しい時代だったでしょうね。
Yeah, and regarding the Ronka Empire and in its final years, they were constantly at war with their neighboring countries and losing territory quickly. Yeah, losing control of territories one after another. It was an incredibly difficult time for them.
そんな中で皇帝は同盟国に救援を願った。その嘆願書の一部がこの石板というわけよ。
Okay. Yeah, in the midst of that, the emperor entreated his allies for aid. And, petitioned his allies for aid, and so, this tablet is part of that written petition.
救援の嘆願書。それが私たちが息すマヤイの森に侵入するための手がかりになるのでしょうか。
Petition for aid. Yeah, this is some sort of clue for how we can get into the Ikisumaye forest.
こ
Ikisumaye,
の石
fucking
板
hell.
は限りなく当たりに近しいかと。
Wait. This is a ridiculous thing for Urianger to say. Since when does Urianger talk like this? Yeah, it's yes, this tablet is as close to a hit as we possibly could expect for.
皇帝は救援の要請に加えて論下の同盟者であることを示す方法をこの石板に記すとしています。
Oh, in addition to a petition for aid, or a request for help, the emperor had the details of how to demonstrate that you are an ally of Ronka written on the tablet.
それを解読し実践すれば論下の守り手たちと和解に至れるかもしれません。
Yeah, if we can decipher this and implement those those strategies or that proof, we may be able to negotiate peace with the protectors of Ronka. The
た
guardians
だ
protectors
問
of
題があっ
Ronka.
てね。そこから先の肝心の部分を読み解くには論下後の資料が足りていないのよ。
However, there's a problem. Yeah, we don't have enough materials in Ronkin to decipher the important, the most important material that comes after that description.
だから私は、論化後の文を、解明が比較的進んでいるこのルブラント語に大訳した、碑文、対話の筆跡を見に行ってみようと思うの。
Okay. 過去の文を解明を比較的進んでいる。本当に大訳した。Okay, so there's like a negotiation stone or like a interaction stone, something like that. It's like some sort of peace monument thing that's written in both Ronkin and ancient and ancient Norvrant. Yeah, there's like a Rosetta Stone that we can go find.
それは遠くにあるものなんですか？
Yeah, is that particularly far away?
いいえ、同じ湿地は湿地だもの、距離は近いわ。ただ、それを保管している人たちが厄介でね。
Yeah, it's in the Chichua wetlands. Oh, it's close by. However, it's the people who are in custody of that are a bit troublesome.
常闇の愛し子。元は夜の民でありながら、信仰を独自に解釈し、過激な行動をしている危険な一派よ。
Oh. Yeah, this is like... Yeah, like the beloved children of eternal darkness. Hold on. Yeah, a particularly radical sect of the Disciples of the Night. And are, like, exceedingly dangerous.
対話の筆跡は彼らの根城に保管されているの。
Okay. Yeah, this... Taiwan no Hiseki. I mean, yeah, it's like, you know, the Rosetta Stone, this, like, monument? You could just go with monument. I'm not gonna bother coming up with a name for this. Communication monument thing. There's a cool name you could give to it. But I'm not gonna bother right now. They're keeping it within their hideout.
無論、私も遅れを取ったりはしないけれど、碑文を調べるなら、それに集中できる時間がいるわ。それで、あなたとサンクレットに潜入を手助けしてほしいの。
Yeah, okay. I don't intend to cause any delays, but I'm going to need time to concentrate to be able to decipher the monument. The inscription. So I'll need you and Thancred to help infiltrate.
今回ばかりは私もはなしだ。潜入は少人数の方がいいと前に教えたのを覚えているな。
Yeah, okay, this is an asshole line from Thancred. He's just like, I don't even want to hear you say, me, like, I'm going to this time. Remember, like I taught you, you need a small group for a successful infiltration.
はい、今回はここで留守番をしています。皆さん、お気をつけて。
What's up with Thancred? Why does he act like that? Because this character isn't Minfilia. And in fact, this character represents the death of Minfilia entirely when he thought he would actually be able to get Midvillia back. Therefore, he cannot help but kind of subconsciously detest her in a way. But he's being very short with her. Yeah, I'll stay behind this time. Please be
ミン
careful.
フィリアのことを頼んだ。ついでにさっきの怪我を見てやってくれ。
And, take care of Midvillia for me, and take a look at that injury of hers.
それじゃあ早速出発しましょう。釣り竿場ですべき準備を済ませたら
let's depart
集
at
落の
once.
外で集合よ。
Okay, once, yeah, make preparations, go north. Cool.
いってらっしゃい。怪我ちゃんと治しておき。
Okay, just said, see ya. Good luck. We'll make
こ
sure
ち
to
らで
get...
も解読がスムーズになるように既存の資料を整理し
I'm
て
sorry,
おきま
this
しょ
dude seriously
う。
said
どうかお
smooth.
気をつけて。
Fucking hell. Make sure I'll have, get all healed up. I'll make sure to organize all of the materials that we currently have so that the translation can go as smoothly as possible. Please, take care. Smooth. He's definitely not nearly as over the top as he was in ARR. In ARR, the dude would basically exclusively speak in, like, metaphor. It was a huge pain in the ass. Also, so quick question. They translated the, like, Disciples of the Night in English to the Blessed of the Night, the Knights Blessed. But if you were going to translate anybody to the Knights Blessed, it would be these guys. Like, these guys' name is literally like Beloved Children of Everlasting Night. Or Beloved Children of the Eternal Night. So, things are just confusing out here. That's really the biggest difference, is that I can no longer get a read on why things are the way that they are.
来てくれてありがとう。私たちが目指すのはここから北にある
Blessed can also imply intellectually challenged? No? Huh? No. I don't think I have ever seen anything ever use the phrase blessed to mean, like, intellectually challenged. Ever. Yeah, okay. Heading north here to the base of the beloved children of the eternal night.
だけど直行はしないわ。手前の初期者の軌道に仲間の見張り番がいるから、まずはそこで緊急を
Yeah,
教
it's
え
the
てもらいま
opposite.
しょう。
Yeah, we're not going to go straight there. Okay, there's just a watchman. We're gonna go talk to them.
常闇の愛し子
Yeah,
が徘
we have to
徊
be
している
careful
か
on
も
the
しれない
road.
わ。
They might be
彼
on
ら
the
は
prowl.
死を至上の闇と捉えている。だから自らの命を落としかねない行為を平気でするし、他者にも改め会と称して襲いかかってくるわ。
Yeah, okay. This is an interesting thing. Yeah, they see death as the ultimate darkness. Therefore, Yeah, they have no hesitation in committing acts that will cost them their own life. Yeah, and they'll also, like attack others and call it, like, salvation. Is that what that means? The hell is this term? Aige? Yeah, okay. Nice.
襲撃には十分注意して階段がある方の道を進みましょう。軌道のそばまで行けば見張り番に出会えるはずよ。
Okay, be careful of any attacks. Oh. I've just looked over at that line in English. It's, they rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them unto the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. That isn't what she said. That's just... English is so much dumber, man. It was like an actually interesting line. It was more focused on, like, they have absolutely no qualms about getting themselves killed. Is the Sunless Sea even in the JP script? They use the, like... They use the phrase, like, dark heavenly sea. Sunless is just kind of stupid. Like, I get what they're going for, but they're trying to be cute with it, when doing so just kind of makes it sound cheesy. Like, this is a thing that happens a lot in fantasy writing, is you see a lot of those terms in bad fantasy, where people very much feel the need to come up with a fantasy term for everything, a unique fantasy term for literally everything, right? You know, we saw it in Metaphor, where it's like you got Gauntlet Runner, and shit like that. It's... They really just can't... Yeah, proper noun syndrome. They always need to have some sort of, like, fancy little proper noun. For literal everything. Right, it's like, oh no, we don't call them birthdays. We call them name days, right? Like, Koji Fox is the king of this sort of shit. Where it's like, oh, it's my name day. You can't just say birthday. Because that's not a fantasy term. Birthday is a real world thing. You can't have that. It's gotta be a fantasy world. Can't say month, we have to say moons. Right? You gotta do all this sort of bullshit. You can't have a normal exclamation. You gotta have people say Thal's balls. It's the sort of thing where they feel as though the utilization of any sort of phraseology that could be present in the real world makes their fantasy world no longer fantasy. But the problem with doing that is that you just quickly hit, like, proper noun fatigue, where you're very clearly just describing normal-ass things with fantasy terms, and it just sounds really dumb. A prime example of this. In the Japanese, he says, oh, thank you, you saved me. But, who are you? In the English here, he says, by the blessed dark, instead. because that's a fantasy thing, and he would say a fantasy thing. Except it just makes them sound stupid, because every word out of their mouths in English is, by the blessed dark, may the darkness hold you, blah, blah, blah. They don't have any idea of pacing.
よかった、どうにか無事みたいね。
Yeah, oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're okay.
俺たちも途中で怪しい気配を感じてな。ちょっと誘導してやったら、さっきだった常闇の愛し子に襲われた。
Also, yeah, this doesn't line up with what they just said in the English. It's like, yeah, we got I had a weird feeling on route. So we, lured him out a bit and got attacked by one of the beloved children of Eternal Night. So, here in the Japanese, Thancred specifically says that they, purposefully lured that guy out to single him out and take him down. Whereas in the English, Yustola says, I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen, but then they literally do exactly that 5 seconds later. So, if you were a reasonable person, you might go back and change that line then, because they literally specifically go out of their way to kill one of these guys, or to, take him down. But in the English, it's just but instead, in the English here, they have to remove this. They have to have Thancred say, we would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. So, I don't know why they make stuff so much harder for themselves.
そうか、的親様のお連れさんだったか。いや、すまねえ、俺がちっとヘマしちまったんだ。
Oh, yeah, so you're a companion of, Master Latoya. Oh, I'm, sorry, I really screwed up there.
ここのところ、常闇の愛し子たちの動きが、どうにも妙でな。探ろうとしたら深入りしすぎて、逆に追われる身ってわけさ。
Yeah, the beloved children of the Eternal Night, of Eternal Darkness, have been acting strange recently. Yeah, I was trying to find out what was going on, but I wandered too far out, or I overdid it, and I ended up getting hunted down by them.
妙な動き、詳しく教えてもらえるかしら。
Yeah, acting strange. Could you tell me about that in detail, please?
ほら、連中といえば、死の闇に近づく手段とか言って、森の生物から集めた毒を独自に調合してるでしょ？
森の海岸。Oh. Yeah, so, they've got, their, personally, they've got, some unique poison mixtures that they develop as a means of, approaching the true darkness of death. Right?
中でも、毒蜘蛛に関しては、交配、育成から始めるときた。
Huh? Okay, so they've started breeding and raising poisonous spiders?
ただ、最近はどうも、
Venomous
その飼育が
spiders?
活発すぎるんです。まるで、何か大きな計画に
Okay,
備えでもしてる
they've
みた
been
いに。
breeding up a whole shit ton of spiders. They're preparing for some sort of big plan. The big, huh.
心当たりは？
You got any ideas?
残念ながら、もっとも、常
Unfortunately,
闇の
no.
愛し子は、夜の身を目の敵にしてる。 こちらに何か仕掛けようとしていてもおかしくはないわ。
Yeah, unfortunately not. You know, the beloved children of eternal darkness have always been... You know, I've always despised the, or have always, yeah, are constantly gunning for the Disciples of the Night. I wouldn't be surprised if they were trying to set up some sort of plan.
でも、そうね、毒雲にご就寝なら、それを逆手にとって、彼らの拠点に侵入しやすくできるかもしれないわ。
Yeah, but... Yeah, if they're so interested in, venomous spiders, then, yeah, maybe we can use that against them and, use that as a way to infiltrate their base.
毒雲の天敵は蜂なのよ。それを生け捕りにして毒雲の飼育場に放てば、常闇の糸死後は対応に追われるはず。
Okay. Okay, yeah, the natural enemies of these venomous spiders are wasps. I'm assuming this is wasp for Hachi. You know, because like it's like tarantula wasp sort of thing. We can capture them alive or and release them into their breeding grounds, so you know, they'll be forced to deal with them. Yeah, that during the during the window that gives us, we'll infiltrate.
悪くない案だ。蜂を生け捕りにするとなると、
Not a bad
その近
idea.
くで煙を焚いて気絶させるのが。
Okay,
なあ
so we're just
煙を
capturing
起こせるような
wasps.
道具はあ
Get
る
some
か？
smoke.
あとは大きめの袋も
Yeah,
欲
we
し
need
い
tools
と
to
こ
make
ろ
some
だが。
smoke. We also need some sort of
それ
bag
な
to
ら
catch them.
この先の小屋の中に手製の煙玉がある。麻
Okay,
袋
smoke
もたくさんある
balls.
か。
Yup, and some
わかった。
sacks.
オンに切る。
Thank you.
いいか。
I'm
手順の
really
方で
going skim
巨大
mode.
蜂
We're,
の巣を探し、
did you
見つけたら
know that you
まず
can knock
手
out
製の煙玉
or
を使う。
sedate
そうして蜂を気
bees
絶さ
and
せて
or
から
wasps
麻
with
袋で
smoke?
巣ごと回収するんだ。
Okay, find a giant beehive, wasp hive. Use a smoke ball.
ただ
Okay,
し
then
気絶せずに巣
get
から
the
飛び
hive.
出してくる
Okay.
やつもいるだろう。大きな麻袋を使う前にそれらを排除するのを忘れずにな。では一人2袋を目標に
Okay, so we'll come out of
集めて
that.
こよう。
The nest. This is okay. We're just getting wasps. This is aggressively filler. The concept of these, you know, this like splinter sect is fairly interesting, but yeah, also literally every time that the music kicks back in and I hear that Allah, it's very aggressive. My briefcase full of bees ought to put a stop to this. Yet more bees. It is true though. Let it be known I didn't say anything about how the busy work was over. I think there's quite a bit of filler up ahead. Okay, I'm going back into skim mode. I keep letting myself get taken out of skim mode, and I need to go right back into skim mode. Wild swine? That's very close to a wild hog. Holy shit. Okay, there's a problem here. There's an actual very large problem here, which is that my... Okay, it might not look like this, but I can't actually click that because of where the, I need to use this. I can't actually click that because of where the OCR window is. Whack. Bees! Yeah, this is, I gotta say, out of all of the filler that has occurred, I'm impressed at how much of filler this has been. Like, you know, before they would try and spice it up a little bit, you know, they put like a little bit of horseradish in there or something like that. But no, this is just straight sawdust. And in a way, I appreciate that because it's not pretending to be food. You know, it's not like, oh, you know, we're trying to sneak this under the radar. They're pretty much just saying straight up like, hey, bro, work with me here. We gotta pad this out a bit. Like, if you just tell me, you know, we gotta pad it out, bro, sorry. You know what? Sure. I'm fine with that. You take as much time as you need. You know, it's like having a garnish on a plate or something, right? Like, you ever gone to like a really nice restaurant and they'll put like a garnish on your plate and you're not entirely sure if you're actually supposed to eat it? That's why, like, I actually kind of like when they put something on the plate and they just say like, oh yeah, this is totally a non-edible garnish, just you don't eat it. It's like, oh, okay, thank you. Now I'm not gonna make myself look like an idiot trying to eat these, like, unseasoned wildflowers. Welcome back. That guard went back to Slitherbound, take care of some business, thank you as well, okay. Okay, yeah, we got bees. You find some bees. Yeah, here's some bees. Wonderful, well done. Yep, we're gonna release them into the spiders. Okay. Let's go to their base before all those bees wake up. Okay. They're just in a cave to the west of here. Okay, separate ventilation system from the entrance leads to the, okay. Okay, that's what we're gonna use. We'll let the bees in. Okay, that's where the ventilation, okay. So, hold up though. I mean, if they're smart, these are gonna be like those World War II bunkers where they, you know, like you throw in a grenade thinking that it's gonna go into the bunker and then it just pops back out at your feet. Full on Looney Tunes. Full fucking Tom and Jerry. Actual military strategy. Like, what if these ventilation holes just reroute and we just end up releasing the bees back on ourselves? And then we have to have a whole, like, wacky slapstick chase scene. Being covered in bees. Operation Whack-A-Mole? Exactly. This is impressively filler, though. What the fuck is this? Okay, that's the vent leading to the spider hatchery. We're going to what? Okay, yeah, it's a bit far. But yeah, I guess we could throw the bag in there? Okay. Yeah, okay, we're just throwing a bag of bees in there. Okay, I'm going, yeah, hand me one of the bags. Is there going to be a bee bag throwing mini game? Okay, they don't even animate him throwing the bag. Okay. What? What? That's it? They just fade the black, play a little whoop sound effect, and we go, okay, all the bees are in there. That's it. Alright, that's done. What was the point of even having like a scene for it then if it was just going to go off without a hitch?
おい、蜂だ。蜂が入り込んでるぞ。
Oh, there's bees! There's bees
叩き落
here!
とせ。雲に被害が出ないようにするんだ。
Get them out of here! Yeah, knock them down! Get them out of here! Don't let them hurt the spiders!
うわー。どんどん
Oh
増えて
no!
どこから
Oh, there's even more of them! Oh, we gotta get rid of these
うまくいっ
bees!
たみたいね。私たちはこの隙にオーブンホースに潜入しましょう。
What the fuck is going on? I'm sorry. In the last 15 minutes, we went from an incredibly somber, like, full funeral procession of, like, you know, let thy soul rest in the dark heavenly sea. Like, we shall carry you on in our memories and prayers, to, hang on, dude, let me just fucking Kobe this bag of bees into a venomous spider hatchery. What? What is this tone shift? Just totally off-screen bees. Fucking hell. Yeah, it looks like that worked. Yeah, let's use this opening to infiltrate move on walls. Okay.
もし残っている常闇の糸仕事であってしまったら悪いけれど強行突破させて。
Okay, we're gonna have to force our way through if
だ
we
っ
run
た
into any
ら
of
お
them.
前とやシュトラで先に行け。俺は
Yeah,
二
you
人が
two
戦
go ahead.
闘した痕跡。
Okay,
頃合いを見て
he's gonna
適
take
当
care
な
of
部
the
屋に暴れて
stragglers.
陽動するとしよう。
Okay.
シュトラが碑文を調べている
Yeah,
間の
time's
これ
right
は
off.
お前に任せた。
Cause some chaos in a well-positioned spot, make a diversion. Okay, and you guard your solo while she
今日は
studies
頼
the
もしい騎
inscription.
士様が2人もいてくれて心強いわね。
Okay. It's like, oh, I feel so much better having two, like, gallant knights protecting me. Today.
俺の役回りはどう見ても日陰者だがな。
Like, you know, I'm not much of a people person, though.
あ
Something
ら
like that.
それ
Ha
も
ha ha.
闇の戦士一行らしくて結構じゃない。
Okay.
それじゃあ
No,
突
yeah,
入
he's
開
saying
始
like,
と
you
行き
know,
ましょうか。
he's like, oh no, I'm not really much of like a, you know, a gallant knight. I prefer to work in the shadows. Oh, that's, you know, then you make a perfect pair with the warrior of darkness. Ha ha ha. Okay, let's go. I'm sure Yoshi has a formula where you can just throw a couple of dice and it generates a filler quest. I wouldn't be surprised.
俺は後からお前たちを追っていく。ヤシュトラ。
Okay. This seems like this might take like a while. This might be a whole thing. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Here, like, Spriggan camp. Look at this little guy go. Oh no, where did he go? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Oh no! Oh, it's fine, he picked it back up. Oh no! He's fine. Honestly, God, I love those springs. They're so good. I'm sorry, wait, huh? Oh, we gotta go in through the opening to the north. Okay. So this is gonna be a big old loop, apparently. Okay, I should just... I'm going to switch over to Dancer for this, because this is very clearly going to be some sort of, like... We're gonna be running a gauntlet here. Of nerds. And so, I would rather just have them not even aggro on me. Right? Like, are these guys gonna have any sort of interesting dialogue? Probably not. No. So, yeah, look at all this shit. Look at how many of these dudes you'd have to fight. I'm not doing that. Huh. Hey, look, these guys, look. If you're... I do love how if you're high enough level, these dudes will just kind of ignore you. Just like, oh man, we're not messing with that, though. Like, I know that we kind of, like, revere death in a way, but I mean, I'm not that suicidal. What do you think these guys are talking about? Like, what sort of shit could they possibly be talking about? Spider farming? Yeah, also, like, aren't they supposed to be in a panic over all the spider stuff? I mean, it makes sense that they wouldn't be, but... Because, I mean, you could instance this a little bit. We're gonna get something interesting here? Okay, then let me go back to Dark Knight.
水鏡があるところを見ると、ここは常闇の愛し子の祈りの場ね。
Oh, okay, because there's like a aqua mirror. Okay, this is yeah, like a place of prayer. Yeah, it's a reflecting pool. That's the term for it.
さすがに、ここには祈りに不要なものは置かないはずよ。もう少し奥に行ってみましょう。
Yeah, this is a place for prayer. They wouldn't have anything else here. We should go a bit deeper. Okay. Oh hey, look, it's the Warriors of Darkness. It's them. It's the team. We got Albert.
これが探していた対話の筆跡よ。
Okay, this is the song
私は
monument we've been
急
looking
いで
for.
石板の解読に必要な語を調べるわ。その間、あなたは入り口の方で警
Okay,
戒
I'll
を
try and
お願い。
decipher this as fast as I
それから
can. Yeah, you stand guard near the entrance, and then
もし敵が現れないようだったら、ここにある壁画を見ておいてもらえないかしら。
yeah, if there's no enemies, then please see if you can take a look at that mural.
私の目で見た漢字、これらはいずれも古いもの、常闇の愛し子が描いた絵ではないんじゃないかしら。
Yeah, from what I saw, these are all very old. Yeah, I doubt that they were painted by the beloved children of Eternal Darkness.
これから論破の謎に挑むんですもの。知識は得られるだけ得ておくべきだわ。よろしく頼むわね。
If we're going to be tackling the mystery of Ronka, we'll need all the information we can get. Okay. Hey, yo, these guys went to the same party city to get their paper candles with a little light bulb inside them.
壁画の観察を開始します。
Fuck!
壁に描かれている絵を探し、
God
左
damn
ク
it!
リックで確認しましょう。
Again, 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 and again, and again, forever. Yeah, we're doing the little telescope minigame to observe the mural. Use the telescope to witness the birth of your firstborn child. Use the telescope and left-click the spot where you can see the sadness on your father's face at your grandfather's funeral. Left-click the divorce papers when you see them through the spyglass. Where are they? This is fucking Blue's Clues. They may have hidden a shoe bill in here. I mean, if there is one, I would like to find a shoe bill. I don't think there's a shoe bill here. If there would be one, it would be like behind one of these ferns or something. I do not believe there's a shoe bill. Hang on. Let me look over at your Stola.
私をじっと見てどうしたというの？こちらの調査はもう少しかかるわよ。
Why are you staring at me? My investigation is going to take a bit longer. Will something else happen if I do it again? Aw, come on. You're no fun.
とても古そうな壁画だ。中央の人物が武器を掲げている。黒い獣が倒され、周りの人々は喜んでいるようだ。
Very old looking mural. Figure in the center is, yeah, raising a weapon. Some sort of, yeah, black beast has been defeated, slain. People look ecstatic, pleased, okay? 1 out of 3.
かなり古そうな壁画だ。玉座に座った人物に大勢の人が謁見している。
Okay, people are having an audience with a figure seated on a throne.
それなりに
Wow,
古そうな
Warriors
壁
of
画だ。
Darkness.
渦巻く闇と対峙する数名の人物が描かれているようだが、中央が無残に削り取られている。
Mural looks reasonably old. Yeah, several figures confronting a swirling darkness, but the center figures have been, yeah, like, purposefully defaced. What is going on? If we're just gonna do this, why did we have me do a little minigame?
英雄の肖像だそうだ。神話の時代と論化時代と、あとは
Yeah, it's they're portraits of heroes from different eras, like the Age of Legends, the Age of the Ronka, and then
昔、俺の生きてた頃、この洞窟には壁画の研究をしてるってやつが入り浸っててな。
and long ago, when I was alive, yeah, this cave was yeah, there was a guy who would come here frequently to study the murals.
いくつか仕事を依頼されたんだ。獣の討伐とか、食料の調達とか、 変わったやつだったけど、そのうちに仲良くなった。
Yeah, I took some jobs from him, like hunting some beasts, animals, finding food, yeah, foraging for food. He was a weird guy, but we became friends.
そいつ曰く、名も知れぬ古い時代に誰かが最初の絵を描いた。自分たちを導く英雄の絵だ。
Yeah, according to him, yeah, someone painted the first mural in like an unknown ancient time. It was a portrait of heroes, like like forging their own path.
長い時が経って、論下の時代に誰かがそれを見つけた。そして隣に自分たちの英雄の絵を描いた。
Yeah, then after a long time, during the age of the Ronka, someone found it, and they painted a portrait of their hero beside it.
だから、君たちがいつか世界に名だたる英雄になった時には、その勇姿を隣に描かなくてはね。
Yeah, so, yeah, when you guys become, world famous heroes one day, somebody's gonna have to, we'll have to have your picture, your painting, of like your heroic, visage alongside them.
そう言って笑ってたよ。雑用を頼みながら言うんだから、ひどい冗談だ。
Yeah, he was laughing when he said it. Yeah, pretty messed up joke considering all he was having me do for him was chores.
あれは多分俺たちの絵だ。あいつ本当に描いたんだな。
Yeah, that's probably, a painting of us. Yeah, he actually painted it.
光の反乱の前だったのか、後だったのか。いっそ削り取ったのも本人だったらいい。その方がまだ。
Now, whether it was before the flood of light or after. Yeah, I'd prefer if it was him who was the one who, tore it down, like chipped away at it. That way it'd still be.
お前の戦いは未来にどう伝わると思う？
Notice here, this is the whole theme. This is why they've been going with the Ikite Takashi, proof that we lived. This is the whole theme. Literally, Albert's existence and that of his friends, the other warriors of light/darkness, are being erased from the stone. Like, you have these permanent murals of who you were and what you did. And then he asks you directly, like, your fight, your struggle, how do you think that story will be told? That's the whole fucking point.
待たせたわね。こちらの作業は完了よ。急いで撤退しましょう。
Yeah, sorry for the wait. My work is done. Let's get out of here as quickly as possible. Let's retreat.
どうかしたの？ とにかくここから出ないと。外でサンクレットとも合流しましょう。
Yeah, what's wrong? We need to get out of here, meet up with Thancred outside. Like, I really don't know why they've been so consistently getting rid of the proof that you lived line. Because I don't think they could get more obvious. It's still not nearly as embarrassing as some of the shit that we saw in Metaphor, where, like, Metaphor had a voiced major cutscene screw up Nantoka Naru and Nantoka Suru, where, like, a crying child is saying, like, oh, is some, like, bad person going to become king? And in the Japanese, you can say, not if we have anything to say about it. You know, we'll do something about it. We'll make sure that doesn't happen. In the English, they write it out as, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Just passively. Like, literally, that's an actual Japanese 101 mistake. And the fact that it made it through to a voiced line is insane. Especially in a game that won, like, Game of the Year. Where instead of saying, like, you know, not if we have anything to say about it, we'll make sure that doesn't happen. They just say, oh, it'll work out somehow. I'm sure that something or another will happen to make sure that a bad person doesn't become king. Which just, like, man. That one... So, like, nothing here is that embarrassing, but it's almost equally baffling.
この辺りまで来れば大丈夫そうね。二人のおかげで無事に必要な知識を得ることができたわ。
Yeah, okay, since we've made it this far, I think we're in the clear. Okay, I've got the information I need. Ah, shit.
英雄の肖像、神話の時代と論化の時代と反乱直前の。
Yeah, what did you learn about the paintings, the murals? It's like from different heroic eras. You have portraits of heroes from different eras. The Age of Myth, Age of Laranka, and just before the Flood.
あなた、この手のことに関しても鋭い観察眼を持っているのね。博物陳列館あたりで歴史の勉強でもしてきたのかしら。
Yeah, I'm surprised. You've got a... Yeah, you're... Yeah, you've got a very, discerning eye. For this sort of thing as well. Yeah, did you study some, history at the, like, yeah, the... I can't remember what we went with for the name of this. It's like, yeah, the... Library, Museum of Natural History.
いずれにせよ、今すぐ活用する知識ではないでしょうけれど、確かにあなたが見ておくべきものだったのかもしれないわ。闇の戦士という新たな英雄になり始めたあなたがね。
Yeah, in any case, probably not anything that we can use right now. But it's, you know, definitely something that you could have seen. It's a good thing for you to have seen it. You're beginning the age of a new hero as the Warrior of Darkness. Yeah. Okay, can we get out of the pillar? Can we get out of the pillar, please?
それじゃあ、ここに長居しているのも危険だし、スリザーバウに戻るとしましょう。
Okay, it's not safe to stay here too long. Okay, let's go back to Slitherbow.
二人とも手伝ってくれて感謝するわ。
Thank you so much for helping me, you
私は帰った
two.
らすぐ石板解読の続きに取り掛かるから、あなたたちはしばらく休憩していてちょうだい。
Yeah, okay. When we get back, I'm gonna go start deciphering the tablet. Okay, you guys can take a break for a while.
かければ食事でもねどこでも吉名に案内してくれるはずよ。また、
Oh my god, okay, thank you. I don't... Please don't make me do any more chores. She said, like, I'll talk to Runada and they'll give you a place to sleep and food, blah, blah, blah. Get me out of the filler. Get me out of the filler, please. 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 Wait, Thancred is immediately back to...
俺をさんをところで
This is
あの
literally
サン
the
クレ
exact
ット
same
が
placement.
昔たくさんの女の人に追われていたって本当でしょうか。彼にも多くの火傷があったのですってウリエンジェが。
Yeah, is it true that you, like, Thancred was really popular with a lot of women? Like, or he just said that he had been, like, burned many times before. Or, no, this is like, I believe this means like, you know, he is like a heartbreaker sort of thing, I think. I've never actually heard this phrase.
こいつの怪我はウリエンジェが完璧に治したらしい。だが治療中に何を話した？
It seems like Oriander healed her wounds, but what exactly did he tell her while he was doing that? Okay, apparently Oriander was being the cool uncle. Wonderful, excellent.
あんたも戻ってきたんだな。もう黙ってウォーブンオースに行っちゃうなんて驚くじゃないか。
Oh, we're back too. Yeah, you guys went off and, you know, ran off to Wolven Olsen without saying anything, without telling anybody. Yeah, we were all
戻って
shocked.
きた軌道の見張り番から聞いて、おいらすごく心配したんだからな。なのに姉さんは戻って早々部屋にこもっちゃうし。
Okay. I heard from the guard. Yeah, the scout. Yeah, as soon as the boss got back, she locked herself up in that room.
まあ姉さんはいつもそうなんだけど、無事
I
だ
mean,
った
that's
からよ
that's
しって
pretty
こと
normal
にしてお
for.
く。
I'm
さて
just happy that
みん
she's
なも戻っ
okay.
たことだし、見回りに出てる仲間たちもじき帰ってくる頃。
Okay, we by the bonfire. Okay. Can we stop with the filler? Nothing that has been said in the last 4 quests has been important, other than that mural thing. The mural thing was kind of cool, but that's it. I swear to God, if they give, are you gonna make me pull out a telescope to see when the chicken hits an internal temperature of 165? Use the telescope to appreciate the beauty of nature?
Yeah,
the forest is quite noisy today.
見回りの奴らもなんだか遅くなってるらしい。食事はもうすっかり準備できてるんだが。
Yeah. The people on patrol are late as well. You know, dinner's already ready. Oh no.
仕方ない。先に食べてよ。
Oh, yeah.
姉さんたちに声をかけてきてくれないか。
Let's just let's get down to, let's just eat. Could you go tell the boss? Yeah.
はぐらかさないで。あの人のことをあなたなら気づいてるでしょ。
Oh, yeah, don't dodge the question. You've noticed what's happening to them too. Ooh,
あの
actual.
人には光の加護がある。だから大積み食いを倒しても積み食いになることはない。確かにそう聞いたわ。
Yeah, they have the blessing of light. So even if they defeat a great Sin Eater, they won't become a Sin Eater themselves. Yeah, that's what I heard.
でも だとしたらあのエーテルの惨状は何？とてもじゃないけ
エー
ど、
テルの惨状。
私には見えないわ。
Oh. Oh. 惨状. Yeah. So then what's going on with that, like, that absolutely horrid state of their ether? Oh. Yeah. とてもじゃないけれど. Yeah, it's not like it's... This is like, it's not like it's going to be fatal or something, but you can't say they're okay. It's like, they're definitely not okay.
これは私の推測だけれどね。大積杭から放出された光は、光の加護に相殺されてなどいないのでしょう。
Oh. Oh. Yeah, this is just my guess. Of course, right? However, it looks like the light being released from the Great Sin Eaters isn't being counteracted by the blessing of light, is it? Like, yeah, isn't being cancelled out by the blessing of light, is it?
あの人のうちに加護を受けた身に封じられているだけ。違うかしら。
Yeah, it's just... It's being, like, sealed inside the, yeah, their blessed body. Am I wrong? So that's an interesting way of putting it. It's... Kago o uketa mi. They're saying, like, you know, the fact that you have the blessing, you're like, just holding all of that light. But it's specifically putting it on the blessing of light. It's like, we're getting closer to the heart of what the blessing of light is.
最終的な対処については考えがあります。ただ、それを今話すことはできません。
That's a fucking concerning thing for him to say. He says, yeah, I have some ideas of how we can eventually deal with it. But it's nothing I can like speak of now. So he's just kind of saying, like, I got some ideas for what we might be able to do to, like, long-term solve this problem, but nothing right now. Okay, this is an interesting line. This is a really interesting line. I need to check the English for this. I tire of these games, Orienter. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? I don't like that at all, whatever. The blessing may spare them the fate of becoming a light warden. That's not what they said. You cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. They are not as they were in the source. What? Okay, so they're just making shit up again. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the wardens was not negated at all. What? No. Oh, God, this is so stupid. I fear that it was absorbed, that they had been suffused with their light. Yeah, this is the line that I was interested in. Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known. So they just completely got rid of the line from Andrew saying, like, I got ideas of how to deal with it eventually, long term. They just got rid of that entirely, and they also just got rid of a bunch of the shit from Mivilia. Okay. Or from Yashola. Yeah, okay. This is, they don't know what's going on in the story.
あなたの頑固さには恐れ入るわ。この後に及んで私たちにも話せないとはね。
I'm in awe of your stubbornness. Yeah, for you to be unwilling to talk to speak with us, like after all we've been through together. Yeah, この後に及んで like we're in pretty deep to be like holding shit back.
ウリエンジェ、あなたが悪事を働こうとしているとは思わないわ。
Oh. Yeah, Urianger, I don't think you're trying to do anything malicious or nefarious here.
でも、あまり隠し事ばかりでは、今まで通り信じてあげるのが難しくなる。
Yeah, but if you keep hiding things from me like this, it's going to be difficult to trust you.
ねえ、あなたと同時に呼ばれた私には、ずっと違和感があったのよ。
Yeah, ever since we got, called here at the same time, I've had this uncomfortable feeling. I've had a... Yeah, you gotta have a goal later.
発端になった。あなたが見たという第8零祭の光景。それは本当に、あなたが呼ばれた時に見たものなのかしら。
Oh! Yeah, is that like that thing that started all of this, that vision of the 8th calamity? Yeah, is that really something you saw when you were called here? So this is, there's a couple of different potential readings for this. Where this could mean that she's saying like, oh, is this really something that you actually saw? Or is it saying like, is this something that you saw then? Or did you know about it before that even? Potentially. I'm leaning towards the latter. Like, did you know about this even earlier? Yeah, help! Somebody help! Oh shit, the Yule Warren army is coming! Meanwhile, in Yulmore... Fucking clowns. That's seriously the introduction they give for him.
久しいな。こうして直接会うのはお前の就任式以来か。また随分と大きくなったものだ。
Oh. It's been quite a long time. I believe I haven't seen you personally since your inauguration. You've grown quite a lot since then.
水晶子、私の前でよくもそんな態度が取れるものだ。
Crystal Lord. You. How dare you behave in front of me in this way?
お前の町は闇の戦士とか呼ばれている連中の罪食い討伐に加担しているそうじゃないか。
Yeah, it appears that your city is supporting the warrior of, like this one, those called the Warriors of Darkness, who have been defeating the Sin-Eaters, blah blah blah.
それどころか、我が軍に粗相をしたとも聞いている。一体何のつもりだ。
Yeah, and I've heard that I've heard reports that you've been incredibly, crude, or, like, obstructing our soldiers, my army. What exactly are your intentions?
意図を問いたいのはこちらだよ、ドン・バウスリー。大罪食いの討伐は世界の悲願だったはずだ。
Yeah, it's I who should be questioning your motives, Don Vousley. There's nothing that the people of this world should have wanted for, more fervently or for longer than the defeat of the great Sin-Eaters.
実際、レイクランドの人々はもちろん、あの妖精教の住民までもが闇の帰還を喜びとともに迎えている。
In truth, the people of Lakeland and the residents of the village land of fairies are gleefully rejoicing at the return of the night and darkness. Wow. Okay. This is... I'm not really sure what's going on here. I still don't really get what the deal with Bousley is here, where he's like... Why is he the villain? Why do we got, like, Kung Fu Man here? All of the Yulmore stuff seems very... Like, maybe they'll get into it more later, but this feels very tacked on. Yeah, humanity has finally obtained, like, a chance to fight back. Like, to go on the counter-offensive against the light. Why are you attempting to thwart that effort?
分かってない。何も分かっていないな、水晶子。
That isn't what I'm talking about, Barbie. I'm not saying that I'm not talking about the motivations for Yulmore. I'm talking about why they're written into the story. Like, with it being set up as it currently is, them continuing to show up in other zones here, it's just like, okay, I thought we were done with this Yulmore shit. Yeah, you don't understand. You don't understand anything, Crystal Lord. That hope you see in front of you is nothing more than a temporary illusion. Like, listen to that. That's such a... okay, I'll stop. Yeah, even if even if we were to assume that the Sin-Eaters were to be exterminated, this world is already utterly broken beyond repair.
残された土地も資源も人が自由に生きようとするにはあまりに乏しい。
Yeah, the remaining land and resources are far too meager for humanity to live free lives.
そうなれば人同士の争いが始まるだろう。残り少ない人類は今度こそ自滅する。
Yeah. Yeah, when that occurs, when the resources finally like dry up, men will begin fighting other men. Humanity will wage war against themselves. And the few remaining humans this time will truly drive themselves to extinction.
だから私が管理してやるのさ。新たなる王、いや、クアミとなって。
Okay, this dude literally just said Kuami. He just literally said Kuami, Tonatte. Kuami. Are you kidding me? Yeah, so then, I will lead them. I will control them as a new king. No, a new god. I'll be a new god. Blah, 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 blah.
人は私にのみ憧れ、私の足元で夢を見る。私は秩序、私は平穏、私は人に残された唯一無二の幸福だ。
I just... Why am I here, man? Why am I here? Why are we watching this? Like, yeah, people will revere only me. Yeah, people will like dream at my feet. They're like, they'll be able to dream pleasant dreams, blah blah, that sort of thing. Yeah, I am order, I am peace. I am the one and only, like, happiness left to humanity in this world.
水晶湖、人は愚かだ。どんな理想にもケチをつけたがる。そんな連中を導くには多少の恐怖が必要なのさ。
Crystal Lord, the people are fools. And whatever ideals you may have, or そんな連中、どんな理想にもケチを... Okay, never mind. Like, for people like that who will nitpick over any tiny detail in whatever, like, ideal world or thing that's given to them, any sort of, like, ideals that are given to them, to lead them, some measure of fear is necessary.
私のもと以外安心できない。私のもとだけが生きていける場所だとな。
Yeah. That only by my side can they be safe. Only by my side can they truly live. Things like that.
罪食いはそのための力。世界は私に彼らを与え、君臨せよと命じたのだ。
Yes, and Sin Eaters are the power to do precisely that. The world has given me that, like, power over them for that exact reason.
なるほど。 第8零祭が起きた未来では、お前の移ろわぬ王国はきっと完成していたのだろうよ。
Yeah, I see. After the 8th calamity. Yeah, your like fading kingdom would finally be complete. Hmm.
何を言っている？
Oh, what did you say? What did you say?
いや、こちらの話だ。お前の主張はよく理解したよ。
No, I'm sorry. I'm simply talking to myself. I've heard your part.
ドン・バウスリー、お前は力を持つがゆえに、いつも人を屈服させる側だった。自分以下のものしか知らなければ、その結論にも至るだろう。
Okay. お前は力を持つがゆえに、いつも人だな。Yeah, okay. Don Bowsley, because of your power, you always assumed that, like, men would be made to kneel before you. Yeah, considering you have only, like, known those beneath you. That must be why you came to that conclusion.
だが、人類はお前が思うよりしぶとく、したたかだぞ。
However, humanity is far more resilient and tenacious than you think.
足りないものを奪い合うのではなく、足りるように作り出せばいい。人の知恵や技術は、そういう夢で磨かれてきた。
Yeah, instead of fighting and over what we lack, we will we create enough for all. Like human wisdom and technology have been like honed over millennia for that exact goal.
時間はかかるだろうが、今回だって絶対に乗り越える。そのためにも、まず積み食いを倒すことが必要なのだ。
Yeah, though it will take time, we will overcome this as well. And it is for that reason that we must defeat the Sin Eaters.
くだらない。誰しも求めるのは今、自分の幸福だ。100年1000年先に築かれる楽園に価値などあるものか。
Yeah, how worthless. Yeah, what everyone wishes for now, like, is their happiness in the present. Yeah, what worth is there in a paradise that will only be built 100 or 1,000 years from now?
それでも、私は見てきたよ。自分ではもう届くことない希望に向かって、涙も血も流しながら、誰かの背を押す人を。
Yeah, and yet I've seen it. Yeah, like those who support, like, and encourage each other for the sake of dreams that are, will be out of their reach. Like, for the sake of dreams that they will never see. like, for the sake of hope that they will never see themselves. That sort of thing.
託された重みに苦しみ、過ぎゆく別れに泣きながら、その意味をなくしはしまいと進んでいく人。
Yeah, we all, yeah, they suffer under the weight of, like, what they've been, of the burden that they've undertaken. Yeah, and like, weep at every, like, at every, parting they're forced to witness. Yeah, it's like, and continue to move forward, trying not to, like, it's like refusing to let the, like, it be for nothing.
世界はそうしてつながれてきたと私は知っている。だからこそ信じて眼前のしがらみを断つことにこの命をかけられる。
This, I know that is how this, like, this world is held together or connected. Yeah, that is why I can believe in it and would like give my life to shatter the bonds placed in front of us.
つまり住み食い討伐に加担するのはやめないと。
So then, in other words, you won't stop your support for those exterminating the cities.
ああ、私は楽しみにしているんだ。未来への道が開いて、皆があの人が踏み出す瞬間を。
Yes, I'm looking forward to it with glee. Yeah, the moment where, like, that person who will open the path for everyone's future will finally, like, take center stage. Step forward.
まったく。
Yeah, how... Oh, bother.
実に予想通りの回答だよ。お前たちは本当にバカだな。
Why am I here, man? That's exactly what I thought you'd say. You idiot!
この階段を待つことなく、我が軍は光の残る各地に向けて出発した。
Oh, I didn't even wait for us to have this meeting. I sent my army out to everywhere where the light remains. Ha ha ha.
残る大積食いを守るため、そしてそれを狙う反逆者を根絶やしにするためにな。
To protect the remaining city eaters, the remaining great city eaters, and to root out the traitors, the rebels who would dare to attempt to eliminate them.
私がお前を呼んだのは話をするためではない。
Of course, I didn't call you here just to talk either.
操り人形にするためだ。
Yeah, you will be my puppet.
消えた。
Oh, he disappeared. What?
まやかしの術か。どいつもこいつも私をコケにしやがって。
It's an illusion. They're all trying to make a fool of me. Why am I here? I hate to say it, but can we go back to Juicy? Can we go back? Look, man, all I'm saying is we got a gigantic dude named Don Bousley who just gave the most ridiculous villain speech physically possible as he sent a kung fu warrior from like a Jackie Chan film to come try and kick our ass. What the fuck is going on? We got fucking Fiendish Master Wu? So you're the representative of the disciples of the night.
ええ。ひとまず私が話を聞かせてもらうわ。
Yes, I'd like you to hear what we have to say.
もっとも、あなたたち、うちの見回り役に何かしたわね。
It appears as though you've done something to one of our patrolling scouts.
穏便に話し合いをしたいのなら、まずはその子を返しなさい。
Yeah, if you wish to have a civil discussion, peaceful discussion, return them to us at once.
こちらの要件を伝えるのが先だ。おとなしく聞くがよい。
At first, you will hear our terms. Listen carefully.
我が主ドン・バウスリーの命にて、今よりこの森はユールモアの管理下に入ることとなった。以後は我らの指示に従え。
Like, Yulmore wasn't that big. It's a pretty small area. There weren't that many people there. How do they have this much of the military? Who the fuck is this dude? Like, with the other things, you had, like, oh, you got the entire empire. You got the entirety of Garlemald. And it's like, okay, that's reasonable that that would be, like, an overwhelming force. But they're pretending that these dudes are an overwhelming force. Well, we could just, like, one well-placed fire at the base of Yulmore, and these dudes are gone. I'm just saying arson is sometimes the answer. It's like one building. Like, the dudes here are probably the entire damn army. Yeah, by the order of my Lord Don Pausley, the forest is now under the control of Yulmore. You'll answer to us.
また随分と乱暴なこと。
How incredibly violent.
同行しているところを見ると、常闇の愛し子はそれを飲んだのかしら。
おお、飲んだのかしら。Yeah, from the looks of things. Yulmore and army was once the collective force of everyone's fighting in the city years before they started showing the hot tub with Albert. Honestly, I mean, yeah. But at the same time, it's not, like, actually that large. Like, the Warrior of Light and all of everybody else in the Dawn has fought off larger forces individually. They don't really seem like much of a threat. Yeah, it's like, considering that I see them with you, it appears that the beloved children of eternal light have accepted those demands. Okay.
こやつらとは我が主が前もって密約を結んでいたのだ。
Okay. Yeah, my lord had a secret arrangement with them already in place.
貴様ら夜の民はこれまでも幾度となくユールモアの庇護を拒んでおろう。いつ反旗を翻すとも知れぬ危険な存在だ。
Yeah, you, the disciples of the night, have refused Yulmore's protection many times in the past. You exist as a threat to us, who could turn against us at any moment. Look at how this guy holds his hands behind his back. Oh, that is ridiculously uncomfortable. I just did that myself. That is ridiculously uncomfortable to do. That dude's forearms are gonna be on fire. It's more along the lines of, even if they were a massive army, it still wouldn't actually be a reasonable threat. Like, there's so many things that we could be doing to deal with them, and we're apparently just doing none of them? Like, if they were really, like, this existential threat to everything that we're doing, then it would just be like, okay, first things first, we gotta go kill Don Valsley, then we can do all the other shit. Like, plan A right now should just be break into Yulmore, kill Don Valsley. Like, we got the Warrior Light, they can do it pretty easily. Would not be that hard. Like, we've already done way more dangerous shit than that. Breaking into Yulmore to kill Don Valsley, that would have been pretty easy. Like, it should at least be on the table. Like, why don't we just go kill him? Does the Warrior of Light do cold-blooded assassinations? Yes. Yes. Many times. But even if we haven't been having the Warrior of Light specifically do it, Like, plan A to fix the thing in Stormblood was just kill Xenos. Yeah, but I mean, here they're just kind of letting Yulmore kill a bunch of people.
よって主はこの森を管理するにあたりこちらの一派を協力者とし
Yeah, that was sort of like, that's the other thing though, is that eventually, after a whole bunch of hemming and hawing in Stormblood, the plan just becomes, let's just go kill Xenos. Like, the plan that you eventually come to after a bunch of stuff that doesn't actually really matter is, let's just go kill Xenos. You just gotta fuck around for like 15 hours of gameplay, and then you eventually come back to, why don't we just kill Xenos? And then you do and it works. Because they didn't really set things up super great. And this is sort of the same situation where it's like, why is this our main villainous force? Why is there some random kung fu man as our main villain here? Okay. Yeah, therefore, our Lord has made this, yeah, them the, like, yeah, collaborators, like, joint owners or managers of this force, and has granted them sovereignty.
ドン・バウスリーは誓ってくれた。ユールモアの管理下では、我ら常闇の愛しい
I don't know, like, you didn't really need to suspend your disbelief very much for the main story in ARR or Heavensward. Or even, like, the post-story for either of those. They were pretty well constructed. Like, they had pretty good reasoning behind why you couldn't just go off and fix the plot immediately. And the villains were set up pretty well. I guess, like, if you're trying to compare things to like, Gaius, who's a phenomenal villain, then a lot of stuff is going to fall short. Yeah, and that's the thing, is that I prefer my stories to follow through more logically. It's not like this is awful or anything, it's more just like, I'm just wondering when they're gonna make it make sense. Which I'm sure they're going to eventually, but they haven't established why I should be afraid of either Don Bousley or this guy. Like, they haven't set up any sort of real present stakes as to why either of them are legitimate, like, fear-worthy threats. Yeah, Don Bousley gave us an oath, his word, that only we, the beloved children of eternal darkness, would be allowed to exist officially in control of, oh, they would be able to exist independently. Under, the control of Yulmore.
聞けば、レイクランドとイルメグには闇の戦士様がご降臨なされたそうではないか。
I heard that the Warrior of Darkness descended upon Lakeland and Ilmeg.
かのお方が真っ先にここへいらしてくださらないのはなぜか。お前ら夜の民のたるんだ信仰がはびこっているからだ。
Yeah, like, so then why didn't they come here first? Because of the lack of faith from you, the disciples of the night. Like, this is...
私たち憎しで乗せられてしまったわけね。組む相手がユールモアでは闇が遠ざかるばかりでしょうに。
That's what I'm saying. Like, this is what I'm saying here, right? The Fiendish Master Wu here has said, like, anybody who gives any sympathies towards the Warriors of Darkness will be dealt with. And then this guy's going, we love the Warrior of Darkness, all we want is darkness back, that's why we're gonna work with people who absolutely hate darkness. Huh? Explain. That doesn't make sense. That's just not Like, this feels like a contrivance. It comes later. Okay, I'll just power through. I'll power through. And because you hate us, you'll join forces with them. If you join up with Yulmore, the darkness will only get further away.
これより数刻の猶予を与える。夜の民のうち、ユールモアに従う者はウォーブンオウスに来い。
ウォーブンオウスに来い。I'll give you a short extension. Yeah, a brief respite, some time. Of the disciples of night, those who will follow the command of Yulmore should come to Wolvenholz.
常闇の糸死後の拠点にオイラたちに祈りを捨てろっていうのか
The stronghold of the beloved children of eternal darkness, so you want us to abandon our prayers.
お前らの祈りなぞ初めからどこにも届いていないわ。これからは我らが正しき祈り方を教えてやる。
Yeah, your prayers have gone nowhere since the beginning. Yeah, we'll teach you the proper way to pray.
行かなかった者は
And those who do not go?
忠告はした。聞けぬ者は反逆の意志ありとして裁くのみ。
As I've warned, those who do not, who refuse to listen, will be treated as rebels and dealt with and judged. It really does just feel like we're pulling punches on them so hard for seemingly no reason. Let's speak inside. Now let's make preparations to get treatment for him. Like, we're for sure treating Yulmore with kid gloves here. Yes, the magical kung fu man that they only have you lose to because the cutscene demands it, who has no justification for being able to take you in a 1v1, is the only reason why you don't just run up and kill Valsley. That's not really a good justification. And the patrolling man was, has been brought home safely, but is still in a critical condition. Okay, he's been poisoned. He's been given an incredibly severe poison by the children of everlasting of eternal darkness. And we won't be able to really fully treat it just with healing magic.
今、同志たちを中心として対処が進められているようですが、状況は芳しくないと先ほどの方が教えてくださいました。我々はただ心を鎮めて待つよりないのだと。
Yes, but like you're the fucking warrior of light. You got like it doesn't really make sense. And also, why is he a kung fu guy? Nobody else does it. Yeah, he's being treated by the monks. It's not looking good. Now we just have to hope. Like, saying, oh, he's just built different is not a really good way to set up a villain. Like, if he was an Ascian or something where they've established what they're capable of, that'd be one thing.
いかがでしたか?
But, like, the fact that he can go one-to-one with you should be, like, raising alarm bells. Like, and nobody's talked about it. If they were talking about it, if they were like, hey, we gotta do something about this guy, like, there's no way he should be able to take you in a 1v1, but he did, there's something going on, let's look into that. But they just don't. Yeah, but the Xenos thing was kind of ass too. When they brought him in, he was already, like, yeah, completely poisoned. Okay, so it's like unclear as to whether or not... It's like, yeah, all we could do is really alleviate the pain.
Soんな顔はしないでくれ。あんたたちも、スリザーバウのみんなも、迅速に、的確にやってくれたんだ。
Please, it's like, you know, don't blame yourself or something like that. You and everyone at Slitherville did everything you could.
ただ、常闇の愛し子が使う毒は、優に100種類を超える。仮にもっと早く治療を始められていたとしても、有効な解毒法を見つけることは難しかっただろ
う。Yeah, the number of poisons that the beloved children of everlasting darkness use, like, order number well over, you know, in the hundreds. Yeah, even if we had been able to treat him earlier, it would have been incredibly difficult to find the proper antidote.
みんなの様子は?
How's everyone else? How's everybody else doing?
もちろん怒ってるさ。それに怯えてる。常闇の愛し子の後ろ盾にあのユルモアがついたんじゃ動揺するなっていう方が無理な状況だよ。
They're angry and scared. It's hard not to be. When the, you know, when Yulmore is backing the beloved children of Eternal
これから
Darkness.
全員を集めて相手の要求について落ち着いて話し合いをしようと思うけど。
Okay, gonna get everybody together and have a calm discussion about their, you know, their demands.
姉さん、今のうちにオレオたちを連れてこの森から離れてくれ。
Boss, please take them and everybody else and get out of the forest as quickly as you
オイ
can.
ラたちのほとんどはきっと最後まで祈りを捨てはしないだろう。けど、それにあんたたちが付き合う理由はないんだ。
I'm sure that most of us will, yeah, won't abandon our prayers until the very end. Yeah, there's no reason for you to go along with us.
みんなには何か果たすべき使命があるんだろう。だったら今は逃げるべきじゃないか。
Yeah, you all have an incredibly important mission to accomplish, right? So, you know, now would be the time for you to run.
逃げる?
Run.
そんな必要ないわ。待ち望んでいた彼女たちが来たのだから、むしろ今は攻めるべき時よ。
That's what I'm saying! Thank you, Y'shtola! Thank you, Y'shtola! Yeah, there's no need for that. The person we've been waiting for is here. If anything, now's the time to go on the offensive. Thank you. We could have just done that from the get-go.
ユールモア軍の目的がこの地を滑る滞在杭が倒されるのを防ぐことなら先に討伐してしまえばいい。
Okay, if the goal... No, we're doing this shit again, okay. The goal of the Yolmaran army is to prevent the Great Senator controlling this land from... being defeated, then that's precisely what we should do.
そうすれば彼らとてラケティカ大森林に貴重な兵力を留め置く理由を失うのではなくて
Yeah, in doing so, they would also lose any reason to keep their precious troops in the Laketika Great Forest.
道理だが、そうも言い切るということは、
You're
お
right,
前、も
but
しかして。
if you're, if that's what you're saying, though, then
石板の解読がギリギリだけど終わったわ。あとはその
yeah,
内容
finish
に
the
従
ciphering
え
tablet.
ば
All
東の森
yeah,
に
just
入るため
barely.
の準備ができるはずよ。
All we have to do is follow what it says, and we should be able to enter the Eastern Forest.
どうかしら、みんな駆け足にはなるけれど突き進む勇気と力はあって。
Yeah, what do you all think? Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a rush job, but you have the courage and strength to barrel ahead.
運命に抗うか、それとも受け入れるか、いずれにせよ退路がないのであれば、我らの答えはおのずと導かれましょう。
Yeah. Will we, like, rebel against our fate or accept it? Yeah, considering, yeah, if there is no way for us to escape, then our answer should be obvious. It's like, okay, already rebel. Let's just take the thing out, okay? I'm not wont to run from my troubles. Yes, technically that is English. It's not something that you would ever say, but yes, it is. And also, if they're doing British, then yes. As they are wont to do.
ということで、
etc.
少し出かけてくるわ。あなたも同志なんだから、シャキッとして頑張りなさいな。
Okay. So, yeah, we'll be gone for a while. You know, so yeah, as a monk, you're gonna have to hold, like, it's like, you know, holding them to get everybody together, do your best, blah blah.
むちゃくちゃだ。
むちゃくちゃだ。Oh, this is crazy.
だけど、みんながそう言うなら、信じるよ。オイラたちは、みんなで力を合わせて、耐え抜いてみせるさ。だてに、姉さんの下で鍛えられてきたわけじゃないからな。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, if that's what, if you all say so, we'll just have to, you know, believe in you. And we'll pull ourselves together and hold out as long as we can. Yeah, it's not like we, you know, it's not like we trained with you just for show or anything.
そうと決まれば迅速に動きましょう。あの石板によると、
Okay,
鈍
now
化
that
の
that's
同盟者であ
now
る
that
こと
that's
を
all
示す
decided,
には、記された印象を
let's
手に
head
入れる必要があるそうなの。
East. Okay. Well, it's like the Eastern Forest or something? No. I thought it was east. Oh, no. Okay, whatever. Let's just we'll move quickly. Okay, according to the tablet, we need to get a seal? Yeah, like a stamp to show that we're allies of Ronka?
そのために水中に沈んだ論化の遺跡でちょっとした謎解きをしなければならないのだけど、水中でも呼吸ができるあなたの力を貸してもらえて。
Huh? Okay, so we're gonna need to, like, solve a riddle. There's gonna be like a puzzle we're gonna need to solve in some underwater ruins of Veronica, okay? Since you could breathe underwater, that should help.
助かるわ。それじゃあ早速、西の都市メキタ
Oh
に
no,
向
we're
かい
going
ましょう。詳しいこと
Okay,
は
let's head to
現
the
地で説明させてもらうわ。
Tushi Mekita Lake. Okay, explain
だ
there.
から俺たちはスリザーバウに残って防備を固める手伝いをしよう。
Okay, we'll stay
多少
here
で
and
も
help
被害を減らせるようにな。
strike the defenses and slither bow. Make sure we can keep the damage to a minimum.
ありがたい。よろしく頼むよ。
Yeah, we'd be glad for the help. Grateful to help. Can we go, where's Emmett? Where's Emmett Salk? I could have sworn that I was just hanging out with Emmett Salk talking about cool world building stuff. Was it all a dream? I think it was all a dream. I think primarily, I know that I'm bitching a lot here, but I think primarily the reason why this is bugging me is because they've already got enough stuff that's interesting to work with. It's not like they've got like they're lacking for cool shit. Right? Like, they've got so much material to work with. Why are we padding it out? And so you keep just drip feeding me the cool stuff. And it's making all this shit
さて、
stick
ここの
out
湖
way
底には
worse.
いくつか論化の遺跡が沈んでいるの。
Okay, there's some rocky ruins at the
私
bottom
た
of
ちの
the
目
lake
的は
here.
そこに収められているという論化の印象を回収すること。そのための方法は石板から読み解いてあるわ。
Okay, we're trying to find the seal there. Okay, we gotta read it off the tablet.
動物をかたどった3つの石像を探し、正しい順番で触れれば九段の印象を収めた宝物庫の扉が開く。問題はこの正しい順番というところ。
No, it was actually a little fucking puzzle. I was like, surely we're not talking about going and doing like a Skyrim puzzle, but no, we're talking about going and doing a Skyrim puzzle. Okay, we need to go find 3 statues of animals and touch them in the correct order to open the door to the treasury. Okay. Okay, the problem is that correct order.
文明はその思想の中心に自然との共生を掲げ、様々な動物を神獣として崇めていたの。
Okay, ancient rock civilization highly valued like harmony with nature and worshipped several like the various animals as divine
この思
beasts.
想を正しく理解していることを動物の石像を順番に触れていくことで証明する。それが宝物庫の扉を開く条件
So
とい
you
う
have to
わ
prove that
け。
you understand that by interacting with the statues in a certain order.
さて、解読の結果得られた神獣にまつわる情報を共有しておくわね。
Okay. Okay, here's some of the information I've got from decoding. Okay. Link to the divine
第
beasts.
一に水蛇をあがめよ。その力、対立するも従え、国を起こす礎とならん論家の祖は、森の主たる蛇を重複し、国起こしの力と
Okay,
した。
first,
そう
yeah,
よ。
worship the water serpent. Okay, just snake. Walk us through the circle of the forest, okay. Don't come home. Yeah, the Ronkin ancestors. Yushitoru? Yeah, like the ruler of the forest. And that's like the
第二に大猿をあがめよ。その魂、己の研鑽を求め、国を高みへと押し上げんボスの座をめぐって争う猿の姿を競争による発展に例えたのね。
Okay, second monkey. Yeah, spirit seeking improvement.
狼犬をあがめよ。
Development through competition.
体のように動き、国を平らかにせぬ犬の社会性を見習い、和を保とうといったところかしら。
But wolf? So it's just snake, monkey, wolf. Okay, we have to learn from, like, yeah, the pack harmony.
これで触れるべき石像の種類と順番にも目星がついたでしょう。念の
I don't need a memo. I am insulted. Unironically. Okay, so we're gonna have to, like, find some sort of... There's gonna be some sort of entryway into a deeper area here, isn't there? Presumably off at the edge of the shelf. Yes. That looks like a dog. That's a monkey. Oh no, okay. So, I mean, these are the statues here. But this appears to not be the correct spot to interface with the... Okay, you gotta go to these ones. Okay. Make. Yes.
どこかで何
Just... This is the monkey.
大猿をかたどった石像
A monkey.
どこかで
Kill me? What are we doing? That I don't... This does not warrant a level up. No level up was earned here. Nothing that occurred here warrants a level up.
狼犬をかたどった石像がある。
Wolf.
どこかで何かが動く。
No, but that's the thing, it does get better. Many things about it get better. Like, every time that they have any of the actual story stuff occur, it's fantastic. Lahi?
扉がひ
Okay. Like, they even, like, they made me think that we were getting on the real story train by having Urianger and Yashola talk about, like, the etheric changes that were occurring in the Warrior of Light with all of this stuff, and I was like, oh boy, we're getting to the story, and nope. Nope. That ain't happening. We out here doing bullshit. Here.
これは論破の工程と関わりの深いフクロウの意匠が刻まれてい
Okay,
る。
this is the seal we've been looking for. Okay.
お手柄よ、オレオ、あなたにはトレジャーハンターとしての才能もあるようね。
Oh, you might have some. Yeah, you might. You got like some talent as a treasure hunter. All I ask, game, is if we're going to some other bullshit area, they at least be buns. Give me the rabbits, George.
あなた
Please.
のおかげでここまでは順調ね。次はこの論破の印象を持ってイキスマヤへの森を
Give
目
me
指し
the
ましょ
arrow.
う。
Just that'll alleviate the suffering. Okay. So far so good. Okay, let's go to the forest of Ikismae.
私は一足先に戻ってサンクレットたちに声をかけておくわ。
Okay, I'll go
あ
back
な
and
たは
talk to
泳ぎの
Tancred.
疲れが取れたら来てスリザーバウの東に続く洞窟で集合よ。
And once you've recovered from your swim, come back to the cave and swim on. He's a swim now. Okay. Are we out of here? Are we leaving? Are we out? Are we good?
集まったわね。普段は
Okay, we're all
言っている東の森への障壁も同志たちに頼んで解いて
Okay,
もらっ
that's
たわ。
the monster, the barrier. Okay, that they're normally put up. Let's
私
go.
たち
Let's
は
go.
ここから滞在杭が潜んでいるとおぼしきイキスマヤへの森へと突入す
Okay,
る。
we're going to be entering the forest of Ikismae where the great sin eater is lurking.
以前私が侵入を試みた時は論破の守り手がすぐに嗅ぎつけてきたわ。
The last time I attempted to infiltrate, the protectors of, the guardians of Ronka quickly found me.
今回もそうなる可能性が高い印象があると
Incredibly
はい
likely
え
that that'll
注
happen
意を
this
見
time
渡
as
して
well.
警戒しながら森の奥へ
So
進ん
even
で
though we
み
have
ま
the
しょ
seal,
う。
we should proceed with caution as we head deeper
滞
into
在
the
杭を
forest.
探し出して倒し必ずまたみんなでここに戻ってくるのよ。
And we'll find to defeat the great sin eater and return here to everyone's side safely. Okay. Can we... Okay, we're getting into a new zone. This is, I believe, what everybody said was going to be, like, real good. This is going to be, like, the real good stuff. As we're getting into the latter half of this zone. As long as it doesn't have to do with the old Mort, I'll be cool with it, most likely. If it's anything as good as fucking Yohai, I'm here for it. Laffy? Every time you get off your mount, it's just immediate locking. Lockheed Martin. Arrows.
来たわね。
They're here.
とつ森からの侵入者よ。ここは何人たりとも侵入まかりならん。とく立ち去るがいい。
Yeah, intruders from the outer forest. None are allowed entry here. Leave at once. Aren't we supposed to just pull out the seal? Are we supposed to just pull out the seal? Are we supposed to just pull out the seal? Please wait. Are we supposed to just pull out the seal? Aren't we supposed to just pull out the seal? Very cool kung fu moves, but aren't we supposed to just pull out the seal? Very good gambit from Marvel impression, Arianger, but aren't we supposed to just pull out the seal? Thank you, I told you to wait. Oh. Why didn't she just have that on her to begin with? Yeah, sister. I don't know what their actual... I'm getting the feeling they're all going to call each other sister. Yeah, that's...
ロンカの皇帝の書簡に従って手に入れたわ。私たちはロンカの同盟者よ。
Okay. We obtained it according to the, like, directions from the Emperor of Ronka. And we are allies of Ronka. Mumu? What?
Oh.
Huh? This doesn't seem like the time to be pulling this bit. Like, this is a very classic bit, but at the same time, this doesn't seem like the time to be pulling this bit. Also, they've never done things like this before. What is going on? Also, they're doing, like, Netan. Yeah, it's great. This is amazing. I think this is real. Oh, so then, yeah, that means that they made it in time? It appears that way. Whoever is voicing this character is putting on a deeper voice that she can't quite do. It's like if I was trying to go like, it appears as though they are. Like if I was trying to talk way down here. Whoa. You can tell that that's a bit out of her range. It bothers me. Yeah, bearer of the Seal of Ronka. I'd like to verify its authenticity.
足元にある青い花に従えば我々の集落にたどり着ける。そこでお前たちを待っている。
Yeah, follow the blue flowers at your feet and you'll reach our settlement. The purple-haired one? That's Tataru's VA? I can see it. Yeah, we'll be waiting for you there. Yeah, I can hear it. I'll be seeing you later. Goodness. Yeah, you should at least, like, hear us out a bit first.
でも交渉のきっかけはつかんだわ。とりあえず
Okay, we got an opening to negotiate. Let's follow the path as they said. This fucking lie. It is getting me every time. It only gets funnier. This is a very comfy area, though. Big fan of this style of forest. Hello.
よく来たな。早速だが、先ほどの印象を確認させてもらえるだろうか。
You made it. So then, please, allow me to check the seal that you've given us.
ええ、よくってよ。正真正銘、論家の遺跡から皇帝の書簡に従って得たものだわ。
Very, very well done. Properly obtained from the ruins of Ronka, according to the directive given by the Emperor.
ふむ、我々に伝わっている印象の形と一致している。
Yeah, and it's consistent in form with the seal that's been handed down amongst ourselves.
重みも論家の鐘にふさわしい偽物というわけではなさそうだ。
Yeah, the weight appears to be Ronkin gold. It appears to be real, genuine.
お前たちを論家の同盟者として認めよう。本当によくぞ来てくれた。我ら守り手は3000年の長きにわたりこの時を待っていた。
We recognize you as allies of Ronka. We're truly glad you've come. We, the Guardians, have been waiting for your arrival for 3,000 years.
私はここファノブの里の長を務めるアルメという。
And my name is Arume. I'm the chief of Farnolv Village.
うちがウィメ、アルメ、
I'm
姉ちゃんの
Wime.
妹だな。
I'm Arume's little sister. Okay.
私は三女のシャイメと申します。皆さんが間に合ってくださって
I'm
安
the
心しました。
youngest. I'm so glad you all made it in time.
間に合う？
What do you mean made it in time?
ああ、差し迫った事情があってな。
Yeah, there's urgent matters.
そちらも今になって我らの森を訪れたのには何か理由があるのだろう。よければ中で
You
話
must
さ
have
ない
a
か。
reason for visiting our forest now. If you'd like, we can speak
つ
inside.
いに来たりし、論家の同盟者たちよ、お前たちを歓迎し、ファノブの里に迎え入れよう。
You've finally arrived, allies of Ronka. We graciously welcome you to Fanol Village.
んじゃ、中にご案内。足場はちょいちょ
Alright,
い
so
こ
I'll
け
lead
むし
you
てるから
inside.
滑り落ちないように気をつけろよ。
Yeah, the scaffolding, the bridges are a bit mossy and slippery, so careful to not slip and fall. When is the dungeon, though, is the question. Not for a while? Fuck. I mean, already the headache that I was starting to get is, you know, it's subsiding.
それじゃあ、ご案内いたしますね。
Then
お
no,
名前
let me
は
show you inside. Your name is
オレオさんですか。
Ah, I
祖
see.
父のお名前は今そういうのが流行りなんですね。
Okay, that's great. Oh, that's your name. Oh, so those are the sort of names that are like in fashion now in the outside world.
ではでは、オレオさん、私についてきてくださいね。ビメちゃんも言ってたけ
Yeah,
ど、
so, yeah,
足元に
please
気
follow
を
me.
つけるんですよ。
Yeah, I mean, I told you, but yeah, please be careful. Watch your step. This is already just about 1,000 times better. For several reasons. Is this when... Hold up, when were male Viera actually at it? Not here, right?
ガワトリで鬼没神殿から論家の印象を持ってきたんですって。いいなあ同盟者君。私も。
Next expansion.
森に広がる青いスミレが咲く道を歩いたかしら。あれはピースを加護する女神。そのた
Yeah, okay, I'm actually, I don't care. I realized as she was talking to me, I'm like, wow, I really don't care, actually. Okay, what's going on?
早速話を聞かせてもらおうとしましょう。ビース族の集落が珍しいからといってふらふら歩き回ってはダメよ。
Okay, let's see what's going on.
ではそちらが印象を提示してくれたからには次は我々から事情を明かすとしよ
う。So, here's the thing. I just glanced over. I was like, oh, how many quests until we get to the next thing? And I've never seen a more fitting series of quest names. Like, I would consider it, you know, all of these to not be in good faith, and I am very much burdened with the knowledge of them. I am burdened with the knowledge of them. Okay. Yeah, now that you've given us the seal, let us, yeah, let us tell you what we know.
我々は
The situation as we
論
know
家
it.
最後の帝に仕えたこの衛兵の末裔だ。帝はいよいよ国が滅ばんという時、我らが先祖に法をせになった。
This is actually Mihalo. Okay. Yeah, we're descendants of the royal guard. Like, this is... They're using, like, the specific, like, Japanese imperial terms here. But it's like the imperial guard of the... Like, the great emperor... The final great emperor of Ronka. Yeah, as the country, like, as the nation, as the empire was about to, like, be extinguished or fall to ruin, they issued this proclamation to our ancestors.
論家の英知は人の英知。これを決して絶やすべからず。
The wisdom of Ronka is the wisdom of humanity, and it must not be, like, it must not die out. It must not be lost.
いずれ同盟者が来たるまで何人からもその地を守るべし。来たりし時は望みに応じ知恵と導かん。もて論家は不滅となる。
Ah! Ah! The worms! The worms are back! Okay. Notice again here. Protect the... like, the knowledge. Like, from all until an ally arrives. Yeah, when they do, yeah, guide them to the knowledge according to their wishes. Like, guide them to the knowledge that they desire. And in doing so, Ronka will be eternal, will become immortal. Again, this is like the central theme. The whole thing here, this is the central-ass theme. All of it is, like, Ronka is already dead and gone, and so it just, the legacy needs to be passed down.
その言葉に従い、我らは森に泊まり、論家の一石を守護してきたのだ。
Yeah, in accordance with that commandment, we've remained in the forest and protected the ruins of Ronka.
ふむ、皇帝があなた方の祖先にそれを託したのは、もしやビース族の特別な寿命ゆえでしょうか。
Okay, so the Emperor entrusted it to your ancestors because of the, like, particular longevity of the Vis people.
それもあっただろう。我らビース族は他の人に比べて3倍近くの時を生きる。
Yes, that's one of the reasons, most likely. Yeah, we Vis live nearly 3 times longer than any other humans. Keep it. Did they actually? They did. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. Go fuck yourself. They actually put keep it secret, keep it safe into the game. That's just like... Daddy, I think God should kill you. I think, considering Tolkien's proclivities, considering what Tolkien thought about translators, where is that from? Tolkien. Considering what Tolkien thought of translators, he would probably actually, like, want to beat the ass of whoever wrote that into this. You tell him, like, somebody translated this game and they put, like, some of your stuff into it out of nowhere, you'd be like, death penalty. Just let me at him. Tolkien has some incredibly good quotes about translation. They are amazing. And so it is always hilarious to me whenever people do stuff like this and reference Tolkien, because Tolkien would have despised them. Just utterly despised them.
いつ来るとも知れぬ同盟者を待ち、英知を未来へと引き継ぐには、強さと長命を誇る我らが適任であったのは間違いない。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you know, us with our our longevity and strength were the obvious or the clear choice to carry on this wisdom, this knowledge, and wait for this ally who, like, whose like arrival we will not know the time of.
けど、それは
Sure.
生きられればの話だろ？ほら、100年前の光の反乱と積み食いの登場。さすがにあれはうちらでもきつかったんだよな。
Yeah, but that's assuming that we live, though. Yeah, with the flood of light 100 years ago and Sin showing up, it's been tough even for us. Also, wow, they completely flatten this character in the English. Like, she makes a little remark here of, like, you know, that's assuming we live, though. Right? Like, she's making a little quip here. In the English, it's just, our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. That's it. They just got rid of all of the fun. All of the fun from the way that she talks is just immediately gone. They just went, our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. You have to be such a good writer to be a translator, you guys. You don't know. The Japanese here is so boring compared to, like, that shit coming straight out of a dictionary. This robotic ass garbage.
森のあちこちに里を作っていたのですが、反乱以降はどんどん壊滅していって。
Originally, our people built, you know, we had villages here and there throughout the forest, but following the flood of light, you know, more and more of them have been destroyed.
残ったのは反乱以降に生まれた子を集めたここパノブの里くらいだったのです。
Yeah, the only place that's remained is Vanov village where, yeah, those born after the flood gathered. Wait, they just get rid of this line in the English entirely. They just say, settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now, Fan now is all that remains. They completely got rid of the whole Honraniko ni umareta ko o atsumeta. So they got rid of the thing of them saying that all of them are from after everybody here is from after the flood.
我らビース族は10代半ばになって私有が決まる。しかし、オスになる方が圧倒的に少ないのもあって、もはや次の代への存続は難しい状況だ。
Wait, what the fuck? They just completely get rid of this in the... I was about to ask about this, but they just got rid of this entirely in the English again. Wait, what? Wait, this is just completely gone. This answers the question that I was going to ask. Wait, yeah, huh? Yeah, for us Vs, like, our sex, gender is determined, like, by our mid-teens. However, with fewer and fewer of us becoming male, yeah, with, like, overwhelmingly few of us becoming male, yeah, there aren't going to be any more of us for there to be a next generation. In the English, this line is, our numbers dwindle year by year. That's it. That's it. Literally just this entire thing of breaking down how their whole, like, racial structure works, why all of them are women. All of that's just gone. They just got rid of all of it. Why? Like, literally. Maybe there was an update. Maybe there was an update or something, and this is, like, not accurate anymore? Or whatever? But, like, looking at the wiki, this is just, that's the line. Huh? Our numbers dwindle year by year. Instead of, for us V's, like, our gender is determined, like, during our mid-teens. However, considering fewer and fewer, like, the overwhelming majority of us are not becoming male, there isn't going to be a next generation to carry on the legacy. That they just explained it right here. Huh? What?
そうなれば、当然、帝からの命令を遂行することもできない。我々は困難な決断を迫られていたのだ。
Huh? This is just baffling. Why? I would imagine people would be very confused. I literally had to double check this several times to be like, no, clearly that can't be this line here. But no, it is. They just, like... So the translation team, what, they saw that entire, like, lore dump about them explaining up front what the deal is here? And they were just like, why? For what purpose? Were they just like, oh, that seems a bit cringe, let's just not put that in there. Ooh, that makes me a little bit uncomfortable, I don't want to write that. Let's just not put it in there. Yeah, if that's the case, then of course we won't be able to fulfill the command of the Emperor. Yeah, the time is almost about to come for us to... We're going to have to make a very difficult decision. Like... Or it's like, yeah, we're gonna have to make a very difficult decision. Yeah, so then when we arrived, that's what you meant by, we made it in time.
本当、奇跡ってあるもんだな。3000年も音沙汰なかったのにだぞ。いや、うち、もう絶対ダメだと思ってたもん。
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's true that, miracles really do happen. I mean... After 3,000 years of not hearing anything, it's been like 3,000 years. I mean, I thought we were done for.
もうそういうこと言っちゃダメでしょ、ウィメちゃん。
You can't say things like that, Wime.
ともかく、そういった事情もあって、お前たちの来訪を非常に喜ばしく感じている。
Anyway, with all that being the case, we're incredibly happy that you have arrived.
そちらに望むことがあるならば、帝のお言葉通り、それに応じたいと思うが、どうだろうか。
If there's anything that you need, I'd like to, provide it to you in accordance with the Emperor's command. So, is there anything?
「なるほど。襲われかけている西の森から滞在区を探しに来たのか。
I say, you came from the western forest. Which is, being attacked. Search out the Great Sin Eater.
すまない。滞在区の居場所について 私では思い当たらないな。
I'm sorry, but I don't have any idea where the Great Sin Eater might be.
報告を受けた覚えもないが、お前たちは何か聞いているか？
I don't remember getting a report about where it might have been myself, but have either of you heard anything?
ここ30年くらいは話題に出たことないんじゃない？それより前も聞いた覚えはないけどな。
And topic hasn't come up for, yeah, it hasn't been brought up for the past like 30 years or so. And before that, yeah, I don't remember anything hearing about it. Of course, notice how in the Japanese they just say Sanju and they just say 30 years, right? They just say 30 years. In English, they say Rimet. Do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. And also they left out the line where she says even before that, nah, don't remember.
30? ウィメさんたちって何歳なんですか？
Wait. 30? How old are you all? Everybody just stares at her. You do not ask that.
その質問はなしだぞ。なし。子供の聞いたことだから許してあげるけどな。
Yeah, that's something you absolutely should not ask. You know, I'll let you off the hook since you're a kid.
とはいえ、私たち姉妹が最長老というわけでもない。里の中には何か手がかりを持っている者がいる可能性もある。
However, yeah, it's not like we're the like the oldest amongst the people here. And there might be some in the village who have some idea of what you're looking for.
では、聞き込みをさせてもらっても？
So then, would you? Yeah, is it all right if we ask around?
無論、自由にしてくれ。
Of
耳の
course,
いい
be our
仲間
guest.
たちのことだ。ここまでの話もしっかり聞いていることだろ
う。Yeah, of course, be our guest. Yeah, and I'm sure all of our friends have been listening in quite well on everything we've been saying.
それなら手分けして聞いて回ることにしましょう。終わった
They're being very
らまた
nosy.
ここに集合よ。
Okay. And we'll split up and ask around. Meet back here when we're done. Okay.
ビース族は他の種族と年の取り方が違うからな。まあ、うちの里にいるのはほとんど若い連中なんだけど。
Yeah, the Vs age differently from the other races, but, you know, pretty much everybody here is still young.
滞在区域の情報見つかるといいですね。最近は仲間も減る一方なので監視できるのが遺跡の近くくらいで。
I hope you can find information on the Great Sin Eater. Our friends have been... And our friends have just been dwindling, so... Yeah, all we've been able to monitor is the... All we've been able to keep a watch on is the area, like, immediately near the ruins.
やっと同盟者が現れたというのに何もできずでは帝にも先祖たちにも顔向けできない。こちらも最大限の協力はしよ
う。Yeah, okay. They're just saying, like, you know, we have to, even though you've, like, the allies have arrived after all this time, you know, they're saying they hasn't been able to help us out with anything, do anything to help us. And we'll do whatever we can to help. Okay. It's so bizarre No, this really isn't like anything with the Pixies, with the translators just deciding to make shit up. With the Pixies, they made shit up. With this, they just went, let's just not translate any of that. Like, a ton of these lines, most of these lines, actually, in the English, are just massively pruned. Pretty much every single line from these characters in the English version is cut in about half. Seemingly just out of, like, raw laziness. Ah, so you're the... I heard what you were saying to, Autumn and the others. Well, not like I know anything about the Great City or anything, though. Yeah, everything near the ruins is patrolled on a, near daily basis, so it's either pretty far away or... Oh no. Okay, can I... Really? You're not gonna let me make a jump to not have to navigate through this labyrinthine bullshit area? Okay. Okay. No, it's fine.
Satoの南東にあるイテノロ宿という野営地はイキスマヤエの森の巡回の拠点なんだ。
Okay. Just talking about there being a base. This place, I am an absolute sucker for this style of architecture in game and stuff. Does it ever actually make any damn sense? No. Why the fuck don't they actually have walls? Of course. I will say they've got... Oh, never mind. No guardrail. No guardrail. They had guardrails on some of these things, but then just not on the other ones.
滞在区域の居場所ですよね。
Oh,
ごめんなさい。心当たりはないです。
you're looking for the Great Senator. I'm sorry, I don't have any ideas.
私たちの使命は遺跡を守ることと生き延びること。滞在区域の居場所をわざわざ突き止める理由がなくて。
We had no reason to go out and find where the Great Senator might be. Okay. Their lack of guardrails is why the numbers are so low? That's what I'm saying. How many, like, look at that. That is like thousands of feet. How many and they said that the stairs are slippery. They said that the stairs are slippery and they're all walking around in heels. Wait, huh? Wait, the outsiders? Wait, what are you doing here?
同盟者。本当に見回り帰りでご飯に集中してたから全然気づいてなかったよ。あ、じゃあ。
Labyrinth, ally? Really? I was just out on patrol and so focused on my dinner, I didn't notice that at all. Oh no! I didn't notice you at all. Oh my. This is great. She's just kind of freaking out. Okay. I checked on the English. I checked the English. Where is it? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. by the gods. They cannot help themselves. They cannot help themselves. So, if anything, they would say by the Emperor. If anything, if you had them say by the Emperor, I would have begrudgingly been like, okay, sure, why not? Oh, you're looking for the daily, for the Grey Seniors? Yeah, it's pretty old info, but yeah, I've heard it before.
ラケティカ大被爆の方にある里の出身だったんだよね。積み食いに滅ぼされた今はない里なんだけどさ。
My mother was from a village in out near the Great Laketica Falls. The village was destroyed by sin eaters and it doesn't exist anymore.
母さんが昔その里の近くを見回っていた時、木立の向こうにそりゃあもう段違いにヤバそうな積み食いを発見したんだって。
ヤバそうな積み食い。I love that they just say ヤバそう。Yeah, my mom used to be a lookout, a guard. Or, like, while she was patrolling around that village, saw this big, crazy looking, like, super dangerous looking, sin eater. Like, she says, そりゃもう、段違いにヤバそうな積み食い。
手下の積み食いを大勢はべらせてたから、あれは滞在食いだったに違いないって母さん言ってたよ。もう死んじゃったから、それ以上は聞けないんだけどさ。
聞けないんだけどさ。The way that they talk is great. Yeah, since it had a bunch of sin eaters under its command, my mom said it had to have been a great sin eater, but, I mean, she's dead now, so I can't really ask her anything else about it. Like, they've got kind of they got that Gyaru speech pattern to them.
コリルとの会話から滞在食いの
Oh wow, that's a hint. Yay. A bit. It's not like crazy pronounced, but it's definitely a thing. Their speech patterns are markedly less serious.
滞在食いの居場所？それはわからない。
Where the Grey Senior might be, I
た
don't
だ
know.
体が大きいやつなんじゃないかと思う。手下の積み食い、何年かに一度大規模な狩りしてる。その時獲物、人持ち帰ってる。
Yeah, but I mean, there is one that's like really big. Here you go. Like, we go hunting like the smaller sinews once every couple of years, and like one of those times, this is a hard one to. Oh, wait a second. Oh, okay. Yeah, the smaller sin eaters go on like basically a hunt once every couple of years, and I mean I saw them grab like their prey, a person, and drag it away.
多分親玉は大きくて密林を歩きにくい。 それから、飛べるだけの翼もない、そういうやつ、多分。
Yeah, so I think their leader, yeah, their boss is like so big, is too big to walk through the forest, and probably doesn't have wings to fly with. Probably. So, no, like, yeah, this was kind of hard to read because she kind of stumbles through everything. Hirin seems very non-confident. In the English, it's, I suspect the warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. Just, bro, you could at least try to capture some of the flavor here. You could at least try. Like, you don't really have to do a good job even. You could phone it in, but like, at least try. Okay. It's probably big and by the falls.
何か有力な情報はあっただろうか?
Oh, you're all here. Do you have any leads? Yep. Here's the note.
Nanda to, ラケティカ大被爆の方にそれらしき罪食いが? それは私たちも初耳だな.
Wait, what? There's a scenario that, like, you know, fits that description near the Laketaka Great Falls? Yeah, that's the first I'm hearing of this.
けど、ラケティカ大被爆か。そいつはちょっと面倒な場所だな。
Yeah, but the Laketaka Great Falls, that's given there's a bit of a pain in the ass.
どういうこと? 私も聞いたことのない地名だから森のかなり深いところにあるのでしょうけれど。
Yeah, what do you mean? I've never heard of it, but it must be pretty deep in the forest.
はい、そうなんです。加えて度重なる罪食いとの戦いでそちらに続く道が崩落しちゃってて。
Okay. Yeah, that's right. And in addition, yeah, the road leading there is pretty, it was like unusable or has fallen to ruin thanks to repeated skirmishes with Sin Eaters there. Well, they said it was collapsed, so it might be like some sort of tunnel or cavern. Yeah, so yeah, we can't even get close anymore. Yeah, we just kind of left that place be for years. Yeah, it's been abandoned for years.
裏を返せば、そんな場所だからこそ長年にわたって我々にも知られずに滞在杭が潜んでいられたとも考えられるな。
Yeah, to yeah, to look at it from a different angle, it's precisely because it's somewhere like that it's been able to hide away from us for so many years.
Fumu, どうしてもということであれば無理やり行く手段がないわけではない。
Yeah, if you need to get there, no matter what. Yeah, it's not as though getting there would be impossible.
我々が伝え聞いてきたところによると、論下の神殿の一つ、忌憚な新影道が大被爆方面へとつながっているらしい。
忌憚な。海影。 Huh. Neat. Yeah, okay. According to, like, the, like, legends that have been passed down, one of the, like, temples of Ronka, the Kitana, like, Mikage. 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 What do you go with for this? It's like, yeah, it's like the divine, like, cave of divine shadow, or something like that. Yeah, it's apparently connected to an area that leads towards the Great Falls.
長らく封じられている神殿ではあるが、その扉を開くことができれば、中から大被爆へ迎えるかもしれない。
The temple's been sealed for an incredibly long time, but if we can open it, open the gate, we might be able to enter the Great Fall. We might be able to, you might be able to reach the Great Falls from within.
朗報ね。でも、肝心の扉を開く方法はあるの？
Excellent news. But is there actually a way to open this, you know, the door in question?
無論だ、我ら守り手はそれを受け継ぐために生きてきたのだから。
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we Guardians have, you know, the whole reason we've lived so long is to, like, protect it to... I guess you would just go with protected. They're saying, like, you know, of course they can open it.
魔力の流れで結びついている。北にあるクムル星遺跡群から魔力を流せば、悲嘆な新影道の扉も作動するだろ
う。Okay. Okay, yeah. So all of the temples in the area are connected via, like, a current of, like a magical current. Like all the magical currents of between the temples are connected. Oshi Sekiru. Yeah, like the like astral, like the Kurumu astral ruins. Like if the flow of magic can be restored from the astral ruins to the north, then the like grotto of divine shadow, the door to the like divine shadow grotto could be opened. I don't know what the fuck you would go with for like Kamikage Uro. That I don't even know, man. Those are hard.
っていうのは簡単だけどさ、実際はクムル星遺跡群にもたくさんの試練や仕掛けがあって、そいつらを超えなきゃ魔力を流せないんだ。
Okay, we're doing more puzzles for some reason. You know, it's easy to say that, but you know, there's a lot of tricks and like there's a lot of traps and trials in the astral ruins there. If you can't get past those, you won't be able to restore the flow of magic.
うちらはそこまで同盟者を導くためにいるんであって、遺跡が秘めてるものを覗き込むことを許されてない。早い話が仕掛けの解き方がわからないんだな。これが。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we exist to show the allies of Ronka the way, but we are not permitted to like explore or investigate the ruins ourselves. You know, put it simply, we don't actually know how to solve the puzzles there. Koれが
そうなんです。帝はご祖先様に守り手の任を与える際に、あえて封じられた遺跡の扉を開く方法を伝えませんでした。
On a rabble? Yeah, she's right. the Emperor never told our ancestors how to open the door to the ruins when, you know, they were given the charge of being guardians.
その定めにあるものは己で扉を開くであろう。お前たちは導いた後、ただ見守らんと。だから仕掛けは皆さん自身で解いていただかないと。
It's like only the destined ones will open the doors on their own. Yeah, after we lead you, all we can do is watch over you. And so the trials will have to be solved by yourselves.
なかなか刺激的な挑戦状だけど、どうする？
Okay. 刺激的な挑戦状. Wait, this is great. Wait, this is a fantastic line from Yashtola. It's like, this seems like it's going to be a rather exciting challenge, don't you think? Yeah, like, this seems like it's going to be a pretty, you know, like, quite the entertaining gauntlet. What do you think? It's like, oh, we'll do it. Let's go. I mean, we don't really have any time to waste, or guess we'll go. I guess I'll try it. Guess I'll give it a shot. Ugh. Let's go. Yeah. We're doing some Raiders of the Lost Ark shit.
一番の実力者が言ってるわ。もちろん私も挑むつもりだけれど、それでいいかしら。
Yeah. Yeah, Uchi-H1. Yeah, seems like our strongest warrior is up for it. Yeah, of course, I intend to challenge it myself as well. Would that be all right with you?
ああ、お前たちにその気があるのなら、長である私が慎んで遺跡へと導こう。
They've just removed like 95% of these characters' lines in the English. It's crazy. Yeah, of course, if that's what you intend to do, then as the chief, I'll lead you to the ruins.
よろしく頼むわね。ところで、その間、
Yeah, please allow me the honor of
あ
leading
な
you
た
to
の
the
妹
ruins.
の力を借りられないかしら。
Yeah, please. Yeah, thank you. We're in your debt. Yeah, yada yada. It's not really like I'll take you up on that offer. Yeah. In the meantime, while we're away, could we ask your sisters for our help with another task?
大被爆方面で目撃されたのが滞在杭だという情報はかなり有力ではあるけれど、まだ可能性の一つよ。他の線もないか引き続き探っておきたいの。
Yeah, as good of a lead as it is that the Great Sin Eater was spotted at the Great Falls, it's still only one possibility out of many, and so we would like to look into any other possible locations where it may be.
私の仲間たちはそれぞれ異なる分野の知識に長けていてね。この森について知れば何かに気づくかもしれないけれど、それには案内役が欲しいのよ。
Okay. Yeah, each of my colleagues, allies are knowledgeable in various different fields. If they could learn more about the forest itself, they might be able to come to separate conclusions. You know, they might notice something that's been overlooked. But I'd like for you to guide them if you could.
そういうことなら、ビメ、シャイメ、頼めるな。
Yeah. Yeah, of course. If that's what you need, then Uime Shaime. Please. If you will.
任せて。
Yeah, leave it us.
彼は
We got
私た
this.
ちはウィメ城、シャイメ城と共にさらなる聞き込みや森の観察をしてまいりましょう。また後ほどそちらもお気をつけて。
Okay, this is untranslatable, but no, you can go with. Well then, yeah, we'll go with Miss Uime and Miss Shaime. Yes, Shaime. For further, yeah, to conduct further interviews and conduct observational studies on the Force itself. Yeah, now then, we'll bid farewell and please take care. Re-entry is fucking ridiculous, as always. This is a little bit early to do so, but I feel like this is a good, this seems like a good stopping point because it's like we just got into the new zone, and all of the filler, oh, this shit is not, that is not a real guardrail. But all of the filler is hopefully mostly behind us, and so I would like to come back at this section refreshed, without, you know, this looming in my mind. I can see myself reflected in those eyes. Next episode, guess who comes back? It better be Emmett Selk. It better be Emmett Selk wearing a bunny costume. Disguise himself amongst the Viera. Just go full on Rocky Horror Picture Show. Just fully go, just go stupid with it. I don't give a fuck at this point. Close? Amazing. It's Alfino wearing a bunny costume. No. Yeah, I mean, if we're talking about other things that are very wrong, all of the stuff in the new Assassin's Creed is, it's fucked up, but it's not for the reason that people are saying for the most part. Like, they just get everything wrong, man. Like, I don't it's wrong in ways that are similar to the metaphor stuff, where it's just like, how did you even fuck this up? Like, just the most basic fundamental things are wrong. They gave a major character who is a Shinto monk a Buddhist name. Like, just that alone is insane. That would be like if you had a character, like, imagine that like some Chinese game studio made like a Call of Duty-esque game, and they wanted to have like a Marine who's a Catholic priest, right? He's like a Catholic priest, but he's also a Marine. He's got like the frock and everything, right? And, you know, he like swings a censer around before he goes out into battle and shit like that. And his name is Rabbi David. And everybody keeps calling him Rabbi. It's like that level. Like, that's the level of comical stupidity that Assassin's Creed is. And there's tons of that stuff in that game, man. And, but, like, in this whole section, if you look back over the English dialogue for these characters, it's just like, they just got rid of most of it. Like, they literally just didn't want to translate the way that these characters talk, or any of the flavor that they said. And they just completely got rid of the entire thing about, like, hey, here's how our race works. Like, you might be wondering why there's only women here. Well, here's why. Oh, okay. They just got rid of it entirely. Why? Like, This is why I'm saying I almost miss Koji. Because if it was Koji, he would have made like 5 extra paragraphs of utterly insane, deranged ramblings about why it is that the Viera get to like choose their gender or whatever, like the different ways in which, like, what determines if you end up as a male or female Viera. He would have put in like 30 fucking paragraphs of insane, disgusting rambling about it. That would just make you go like, what is wrong with this guy? Like, is he okay? What's wrong with this man? Like, it would have been the most obvious fetish bait, insane garbage. But then here with Keith, they just go, oh no, we're just gonna not acknowledge any of it. Our numbers dwindle year by year. That's it. It's like, come on, if you're gonna be a hack, at least don't be a lazy hack. Like, that's the thing that's worse, honestly. Yeah, like, that's really the thing. Like, Koji Ikeda is... Yeah, Koji adds in a whole bunch of nonsense that doesn't make any sense. Sticks to the guns. Sticks to his guns. Like, just keeps shoving it in there. And then Kei's just like, I just don't feel like translating today. I'm just gonna not. All this important stuff? Nah, what if we just don't? It's like, the KTL just seems really incompetent and really lazy. And with a whole bunch of made-up shit as well. Did we get to dungeon? No. We got to them completely removing the explanation about why the Viera are all female, though. This, if you just got here, man. This line, in the Japanese, they explain the whole Viera thing just instantaneously. In the Japanese, they say, like, oh, hey, you know, the Viera, we determine whether or not we'll be male or female by, like, our early teens. But now there's basically nobody is becoming male, so there isn't going to be another generation of Viera. Or of Vis, or whatever they're called here. That's it. All of that got translated in English, too. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Good job. But no, dungeon will be next time. There was a whole lot more filler to get through, like throwing a sack of bees into a hole. Yeah, they pretty much like 90% of the dialogue from the Vis, or the Viera here, got just cut. Like, their lines are often like 3 to 4 lines shorter. Like, they'll have an entire paragraph in the Japanese that is just translated to 1 sentence in English. It is, it's crazy. Took that out because it conflicted with the Golmore lore? Wait, what is that? Huh. I don't actually know that. Considering everything, though, that we saw, I think it's probably just lazy. Like, I really don't think that they actually thought about it at all, considering how many of the lines here are just lazy. Like, there don't seem to be any conscious, willful translation choices being made here other than, I don't really feel like translating. They're pretty much just like giving like a gloss. It's like translation by way of summary. But yeah, next time is gonna be dungeon. And Emmett Salt gets back. And we can stop throwing sacks of bees into caves, hopefully, and doing an entire telescope minigame to look at a mural. Kill me. But yeah. I'll see you dudes, see you all Wednesday. Oh, man. I like this song. This song is comfy. So yeah. Peace out. Yeah, Sacred just threw the bees. It's just like, alright, I threw the bees. God, it's wonderful. Multi-million-dollar company. Alright, I'm actually going down, peace.